Okay, so, well, I don't know what my mic's doing right now. Um, I'm listening to tavern music. I don't know why. Hopefully it'll make me feel better about my life. Well, I'm currently doing Sprite animation homework. I feel like we're going to be having a lot of streams involving homework because that's all I have time to do anymore. I have a portfolio that I should have had done 3 weeks ago, and I'm still working on that. If you want a sneak peek at that, yeah, there you go. That's a sneak peek at the portfolio. I'm actually going to pull it over here and look at it so that way it gives me motivation to figure out, like, hey, that's what I want to be doing right now. You know? I want to be doing this stuff, but I'm not. I'm doing this instead. Look, sneak peek. Enjoy. And yeah, now it's gone. Sucks to be you. Alright. I might be a little slow. My hand actually kind of hurts right now. But it's fine. Where was I? It's here. Initialize function. So all the variables. I don't want to do that. I'm not using Cat, I'm using Luke Skywalker. There he is. Our fun buddy boy. I don't know why his lightsaber turns like purple every other frame, but it sounds like not my problem. So it's gonna be Luke x equals canvas dot. I guess I'll just do canvas out with 5 by 2. I don't have. Oh yes, I do. Okay. Why? Minus dot height. He has a height plus 20. I actually have to be right back. Hold on. Where is that? Do I have one? Oh! Cool. I forgot to upload a be right back thing. That's fine. I'll just wait. 620. Look. He has 8 frames. Frame. Equals. I actually have that pulled up over here. That's this thing. Let's see, so he is 40 wide. Whoops. Frame height is 51. Hopefully that works. Oh, one can hope. Okay, so we need an update method. Gonna move right. Luke. Keep doing a capital L for Luke because I want it to be a capital. Luke per frame plus If Luke Luke no frame, and we'll do cat. No, Luke. Curve. 0. That should be it for that one. Okay, cool. What does that do for me? Update. Update. What goes in my draw then? One moment.
What?
You knocking something over? Oh my goodness. What is that? I watched that online, but I wasn't actually into it. My bad, sis. Whoa, what is that? My audio was playing somewhere else. Discord broken? Oh no, it's on my phone! My bad. I was using my phone to chat in this thingy. Discord's broken. Why is that broken? Okay, I see you trying to do that. It's obviously not working. Again, I had to reset my computer, so that might not all be working at the moment. But it's a good thing you went to go try it out, because I didn't realize it wasn't working. Omega Omega Slay. What was I doing? Draw function. Is Jamie somewhere? Jamie! I don't actually know how to code anything. I need Jamie to tell me how to do stuff. There you are, yeah! Okay, so... it doesn't say what to put in the draw function. Thanks for quoting Jamie's reaction. Probably draw the code. Wow. That's sick. Okay. We'll start with the basics. ctx clear rec rocket. Okay. 0, 0. Canvas width. Canvas height. Guys, my pinky hurts so freaking bad doing this. I've been doing nothing but type like all day and clicking all day, and it aches. Aches. And I just went to the gym, which probably was not helping. Drop CS major? Maybe. I might. I'm this close. I'm this close to quitting everything. My light isn't even on. Hello? That doesn't do much. Yeah, show off how pale I am. Jamie suggests not to do the assignment. I concur. If she doesn't... Just kidding, I have way too much anxiety for that. I'd rather submit it at 1 in the morning than submit it like a day late. It's a problem that I have. Pale mode already did it. Pale. You just got flagged for pale. Why is that a thing that you got flagged for? Twitch's auto is kind of... auto mod is a little strange sometimes. Background? I don't have a background. Yeah? Did you get full credit though? Jamie, what are you using for a background? Because I don't know. Should we hop in a Discord? Are you available to hop in a Discord? Tana, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's more of an invitation for Jamie. Just saying. Yeah, Discord. Are you already in here? Where are we going? Soup? Noodle? Tomato? Metaverse? What are we doing? I'm really sad that the commands don't work right now. That's really upsetting. Cool. Don't answer. Wait, I have to make sure that my headphone's connected to Discord, actually. What's input Turtle Beach, output Turtle Beach. Love this, best gift ever received. Pick the soup. The soup, hop in. Let's follow by my own rules for once, shall we? Okay, we're gonna hop in chicken noodle. Chicken noodle soup right now. There we go. Enter at your own will. I do have Turtle Beach headphones. I did not purchase them. They were a hand-me-down gift from my brother-in-law. I was gonna look up a background. Anyone have any good, Star Wars backgrounds ideas that Luke Skywalker would be running through? Particularly in this pixelated outfit? Star Wars pixel background. Hello?
Hello, we're watching your stream and you're so far behind of us. It went up real quick, sorry.
I'm gonna mute it. Now we can't do the music.
Okay, cool, yeah, so TV screen's muted. Alrighty, hi buddy, what's up?
I trying to figure out a nice background to make Jedi Luke run through.
Oh, you should totally get, like, the Emperor's throne room thing.
Is that a thing? I wanted to match the style, though. He's just a tiny little pixel man, you know?
Yeah, so just look up, like, sprite backgrounds for Star Wars. Like, pixel backgrounds for Star Wars.
Yeah. Wow, I'm not seeing a lot of options here.
What resolution you look at?
I don't care.
It can be, you can tell that it's pixels and that it's a background.
Yeah. That slightly lines up with what we want. I mean, there was one... That one's kind of cool.
Characters in it. You want one without characters.
That's just a nice little sunset. It's not exactly Star Wars themed, but...
Let's see if there's any. That's not.
There we go.
Yeah.
There's one.
What would you find?
The AT-AT on Hoth.
We saw that one.
Yeah.
I discounted it.
You discounted it. Okay,
There's
so
a cool one that we found here. There's actually one of the scene in question, but the character's already in it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have, like, just...
who's really gonna question him just running through, though?
No one.
Nobody cares!
Oh.
Oh, wait, you can get the one of... That one right there. Looks good.
This one?
It's from a different movie. Still technically Star Wars.
Wait, 113? One?
What do you say? Lego Star Wars is not a bad idea, though.
Oh yeah, Legos also look like pixels.
Well, that wasn't the idea, but the idea was just, Star Wars.
That looks like the Google game, isn't it?
Well, Google Stadia?
Yeah, Google had a 50th anniversary game for Doctor Who, and all of the characters look exactly like this. It's like the Google's little anniversary games that they do sometimes. None of these are appealing. I'm gonna look up Lego Star Wars backgrounds.
I just sent you on the chat.
Yeah. Click on the link.
Click my link.
Your link doesn't show up! Stop trying to put links in my chat.
It got censored? God.
Yeah, you can't put links in
Hold on.
chat.
Let me, well, I thought maybe I could. Okay, let me open
Get
Discord
censored. Get out of here. Get out of my chat. We're not taking that in here.
now. Send this to,
I'm not allowed to make my music. It's just gonna chill there.
we're not listening to it.
Okay, so create a sprite image, background, process screen, stop, say something, keep going. Okay. So he's modified code from the last assignment.
Yeah.
Why doesn't he use a white
Modify
box?
code from the last assignment.
Yeah, because it already has people going across the screen and talking. But things we only have to move, like, we have to create a white square that goes around the cell.
Code from last assignment.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Wait, you didn't think of that?
No, I didn't think of that!
Well, I'm glad I brought it up. Saved you some time.
That's why I need your brain. Okay, here we go.
You need
Here
my
we go.
laziness.
Yeah, I need your laziness. Alright, so we're gonna steal from ourselves.
Indeed. Coding rooms.
Alright. What did you say? Steal?
Directory doesn't get acted again.
It'll be fine. It doesn't like it when I have coding rooms opened on two browsers. or like two tabs, it does not approve. It really doesn't like that.
You do right now.
Yeah, which I'm doing right now, side by side.
On this coding rooms works kind of shit.
Alright.
It's like good and at the same time. It's really good for collaboration, but like really not the best for debugging at all because
It's terrible at debugging. I hate it.
yeah, like it totally like shows you an error once every blue moon.
Yeah, it kind of is unfortunate you have to use this.
I mean, like it's not horrible.
Honestly, it's not terrible.
I still prefer it over Eclipse.
And it's very quick for just HTML stuff. Just opens a web page like right away.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, in VS Code, you can do something similar. And in VS Code, it automatically puts in your closing bracket, which, you know, it's convenient sometimes.
True. Oh no, what we gonna do? King likes Daniel more than me and you. Oh no, what we gonna do? We gotta get him out of here. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Rolling in the dungeon. We have let him rot in jail. Ba-dum-bum. I was just listening to that earlier because my sister sent me a TikTok and I was just living in my head rent free.
I just realized.
Okay. I sounded terrible. Never say that again. Timing needs to increase. Timing needs to increase. Timing needs
No,
to
he
increase.
included the code for the sprite animation already.
What?
He already has the code for the sprite animation, pretty much.
Yeah, I didn't want to like copy and paste, you know? I felt
Why not?
I don't know if I felt like I was cheating. I didn't want to like just be like, oh, I'm just gonna take your stuff. I wanna work through it for a little bit.
Okay.
Just to see.
Wait a second. So weird. Why? Oh my god.
What's wrong?
The regex that Gia gave us is just wrong.
Oh.
I know! Like, what was going on with that? I was getting numbers. So, okay, so the numbers I was getting, right? Right here, I just pulled it up on stream. I have to move my face. Hold on. Where's my camera? Move my old face out of the way. Look at that. Like.
Wait, let me see. Wait, oh, that's a. What is. Hold on. What's
So-
going on with your program?
Okay, I'm still working on it, and I'm still debugging. But so right here, right, bubble sort. So these are the 5 values that I get. Right, these are the numbers of comparisons. But I'm
Why
getting
is
8, 13, 30, and 36. On hers, it has like 33, 36, 20, like none of these numbers for this sequence.
You know, the other numbers for me are close enough to where I don't think it's a big issue, but insert sort is completely off for me.
Yeah, see, but like every time I do it, I get the same numbers.
No matter what, well...
No matter what.
You're putting in the same array, right?
Yeah, I'm putting in the same array and I'm getting the same numbers every time.
Well, isn't that... I mean, what do you mean the same numbers? Do you mean
These!
Like in that one thing there?
These comparisons right here.
I feel like I wouldn't take that with, you know... I wouldn't... Oh, those ones? Well, I mean, if it's the same array, why wouldn't it be the same number of comparisons?
But these aren't the comparisons that are on her sheet.
Yeah, no, let me...
Which is where the problem is for me.
Let me load up... Let me just run up your mind real quick, one sec. So 1, 3,
But I was gonna focus on that tomorrow because this is due tonight.
Yeah. 1, 3, 5... What is it? What is it? 1, 3, 5, something.
Oh yeah, I saw numbers too.
I
Big
forgot.
sad.
Oh well. But yeah, I need to fix one anyway because apparently regex is broken.
Love that.
Draw image. Luke
Alright, let me see. Let's go into debug mode.
Luke. Lowercase Luke. Y. 7595.
You know what?
What's...
I'll be the bigger person. I will not just copy and paste the professor's code.
Yeah, join me! Join the dark side.
What have you been saying? This is how to do it. I wasn't originally. I wasn't even gonna. This is for the other assignment. I wasn't even gonna use the regex, but then over time, it became more and more clear to me that with the program structure that she has provided us with the sorting programs, it's kind of like the easiest way to do it. But then also, I didn't like that I had to copy it.
Yep. Hey Jamie.
Why'd you say it like that?
No, I'm just curious. What are the last? What are these 2 digits supposed to be? 75 and 95.
That's your aspect ratio for your image.
Okay.
However, we are using a new one for the Sprite. It has 9 parameters.
Oh, good lord! Oh my, wow!
What?
I don't know where your regex is working. To be honest,
it takes 9. Just so you know.
Okay, here's the draw function. Oh my god!
Yeah.
What is?
Try to tell you. Because you have to take in the stuff for the individual, like, cell size as well. So that, like, when you have the other thing moving across, it'll actually move across per cell, so it only shows one cell at a time. All I see is you just stare at
God! This is terrible! Okay.
Yeah.
Draw image. We're drawing Luke. Not Sonic.
Luke.
I need to pull up my Smurfette.
I think there's a typo in here. It just says frame. Oh, never mind. No, it's fine. Luke. Oh, does it do the thing that's in...
Where
Oh, it does.
on-
Fantastic. Luke, frame. Okay. I don't have a background, but we'll focus on that later. I didn't download anything, right? No.
It's actually not what I need. I need image.
What happens if I run this right now? Run my animation.
Huh. That was on accident. I never got that error before from Google. I tried to open up a restricted doc on accident from Google. That's beautiful.
How I've got.
Oh, I love it! It's giving me nothing. That's great. Okay.
Got it.
Timing is less than 120 and timing is greater than 360. What does that mean? I'm gonna like zoom in, but I can't see anything. Okay.
Where is my Sprite?
It's a good question. It's a very good question.
Here it is. I just got downloaded.
I feel like I should put on Mario Kart music instead, but I mean I could.
You put on that one, the one that you play that like plays on what is that one? Something Shoals, Dolphin Shoals, or something like that.
I have no idea.
Oh, hold on.
Begin path, draw background. I don't have a background, is that okay?
Yeah, Dolphin Shoals. Play the song from that stage.
What do all of these numbers mean, bro? 100, 1.5.
Wait, what are you pointing at?
So, the Sonic... Okay, so the sprite animation he gives us. It has 100 and multiplies stuff by 1.5. Do I keep that?
Yeah, keep it for now. And then just put in your image and we'll see what it does and we'll just change accordingly.
It's currently
That's what I
doing
always do.
nothing.
Well, you gotta...
But it could be something else that I'm missing, so give me a minute.
You're good.
No, you're good. Are all your variables named now? Because it still seems like you still have Sonic frames.
No!
Change those.
I changed them.
Okay. Scroll through.
I'm gonna...
Oh, wait. Are you in frame? You might not be in frame. What did you set your frame to for your canvas? Also, is that the size of your cells for your loop thing? Because you have to do like custom cell sizes
Yeah,
also
so
won't
my
work.
cell sizes are 40 by 51. I put that up here.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
There was something I just copied from him. Wondering if I should put this there instead of whatever this is up here. Except for this one needs to be there. So we'll do Luke instead of Sonic. I just realized there's other Sonics there.
To be honest, this function call is kind of chunky.
Luke. Luke!
Oh yeah, is draw image a built-in function of the context? Because if so, maybe there's documentation somewhere that tells you exactly what each parameter is.
He was supposed to give us something for that.
I'm just gonna just run his code real quick so I can remember how it looks.
Our frames are 8, not 7.
What's he making?
I don't know.
Luke. Cool, don't tell me when I have typing errors or anything. It's great.
Oh, oh yeah.
Love that. Anything? Bueller? No. Okay, nothing. I've got nothing on the other side. On the other side.
Okay, so
Bada swing, bada swing. Bada swing.
That's a lot of love for the pierogies. I hate writing Java docs. Why does anyone else need to know what my code does? Useless.
Running Java docs is the worst part of my existence. I hate it. I was like, I wrote the code, it does something, deal with it.
I just don't like the format of Java doc, like when I'm writing it. Like, I write comments and stuff, I just don't like this.
Yeah, I don't like formatting everything. Alright. I've hit a stalemate. I don't know what I'm doing now. Nothing's coming up. Why does this timing thing have to be there?
you're probably going to need it so he can like stop and do stuff.
What does his thing do? What is...
His just goes across, it doesn't stop or anything. Also, I need to change my JPEG to a PNG, like a transparent PNG. I don't
Look
know
at him
why
go. There you go. Little man. Okay.
Erase background.
If I have... Oh, there's only one thing that's out of order, and it's this. And if this is the actual cause, I'm gonna be a little mad.
Oh?
Only a little.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Oh, only a little. It's okay. I'm not gonna tear the house down. I might, though.
well, I was just wondering, you know, if you would.
Did someone just tell me to hydrate?
It was dream stickers.
That's true. I don't have any water.
You don't mind?
I think that's bad that I'm told to hydrate and I don't even have water nearby. Thank you, Delta.
This is bad.
Should I go grab a water bottle?
You should. You gotta remember to hydrate, my dude.
I know, and I also went to the gym today. I did drink an entire bottle. I have this, which has that last sip. And that's the only hydrate we can cash in for today, because I don't have another water bottle. That don't count. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Maybe I'll go get another one.
Okay.
I could go downstairs and grab... Yo, I still got my keys in my pocket. Whoops. Delta, how you doing? I'm not doing great, if you're wondering. The text is over my face, I just realized. It's fine.
Yep.
Mm, hold on. Okay, so we want this to look exactly like how mine is. So, we'll go up to function. No, we go up to initialize. All of them are functions. 2D, frame, X. How about we put this at 0? Whoa. Wrong thing. This at 0. And then Minecraft armor grind. Oh!
Did you hear the slander against you, Abby?
What? Who's talking against me? Okay, so pierogies and me, we're fine. We chill. I just don't prefer pierogies.
What? Did she just say what I think she just said?
Right.
What the fuck is your problem?
Right. Oh,
I'm sorry. I just.
well, you don't say you're fine.
Steve, that was the vibe.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just Delta, don't.
She doesn't eat campus food. She commutes. She brings her own lunch.
Oh,
I do. I pack my own lunch. I don't buy lunch from school.
Huh?
Yeah,
I know. You are.
What?
No, stick to it.
There's a conversation happening, and I'm not hearing like any of it. Imagine buying school lunch. Yeah, see, you get me, Delta. You get it.
cancel culture finally came through.
I'm gonna get a bathroom from Smurfette.
Okay.
You're using Smurfette?
Bro, that was the one I used on.
Yeah, just use the preloaded one.
You used one too.
True. You got me there.
And I was like, I'm not doing this.
Wait, where does he load in all of the other information? Oh, he loads that in here? No, he doesn't. Yes, what?
I'm totally not just overwriting what he already put in lecture. Anyway.
Okay, so why does his lecture not line up with the tutorial?
Because his lecture is a bit different because it's not doing the same thing.
Hey, please figure out the assignment.
It still has to be modified. And you can use the modification by using the code that you did for the last homework assignment and just putting it in here in regards to
Well,
like
yeah, but the tutorial has different values in order to run through the sprite animation. It's good,
Yeah,
I
because
swear.
it's really a different image.
I mean, okay, so the lunches at Arcadia, they aren't terrible. Sometimes it's a little dry.
I mean, yeah.
Sometimes it's a little questionable. Like, everything's questionable when it comes to educations. Like, I mean, the food at the gala was absolutely awful. It was horrendous. It was a very poor excuse for
And you paid
event
to get
food.
I paid $5.
I paid $5. I basically got an extreme discount on seeing half of the Franklin Institute, so
Yeah.
it was a glorified discount. Timing.
Actually, you were to dance.
Yeah, I didn't even get to dance.
You heard the gallows for this model.
Yeah. I heard that too just now.
Abby was telling me over the weekend. I was just like, bro, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it was just underwhelming, for real.
My friends were telling me it was both like mid as fuck and also like the staff of math trying to book it. So
No.
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Bro. Arcadia just got up its game, man.
They do. I mean, they already upped it enough by having a gala go somewhere.
You know what they should do though? They should have it at the castle.
That is, I was hoping for that, in all
We
honesty.
should do a ball at the castle.
Ooh, what if we did a masquerade?
Yeah,
That's what everyone's been saying!
Armin and I have been lobbying.
Everyone I talk to is like, masquerade ball in the castle,
We need to-
let's go.
We need to talk to the president to get a masquerade ball for senior year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the pizza thing.
Yeah,
is-
to do with the president. That was the right time. Be like, let me take you on a walk.
Let me tell you a little something. Okay. Wait, who had pizza with the president?
It was like an event thing they did in the fireplace lounge yesterday.
Mm.
Oh my god, I love my programs because they were.
Yeah, I should just look up a forest pixel background. Not trying to get a Smurf one.
I haven't even... Once I get the movement going, then I'll work on the background.
Oh, but it has the stupid stock logo bullshit. on it. No. Oh, wait, I think I found one. Hey, stop. Now I just gotta crop this image.
Abby, I made my own vector.
You made something in Vector?
No, I made my own vector.
You made your own Vector.
Yeah, and you don't know what a vector is. I made my own
I
array
did-
list.
You made your own... Why?
We built the data structure from scratch.
Because I wanted
Oh.
to see how you would actually implement dynamic memory. And
Oh, we did that
how-
with linked lists.
Yeah, it was horrible. That was like the
Well,
worst
linked
time.
lists That's hard. You just have to
I hated
I
that.
didn't think it was that hard.
have that.
I just couldn't wrap my head around the freaking pointers. It was so.
Oh, wait, what languages you guys use? Did you use
Java.
Java doesn't have pointers.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. Java does not.
Well, in the way that we were doing it, it had pointers.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and I just couldn't figure out the freaking pointers. I literally, for the only time I've ever gone to the tutor for a CS class, it was for that assignment. And I was like, please help me.
Yeah, because I was like, I understand it, but to a certain level, I could not help.
Yeah,
Pointers are difficult to think of.
Man.
my brain. I drew a picture and everything, and it still was not.
Yeah.
It was not nodding. It was just not doing.
What if I just...
But no, it's a lot easier to do dynamic memory with a linked list.
Hear me out. I tried it, and it's not working, so I'm just gonna...
Oh, yeah. Yeah! That's my favorite thing to do. I love deleting everything and starting over. It's such like a refreshing thing, honestly.
Take this pixel.
It makes me feel so good to just see it all disappear, because none of my messy code is left to look at.
Okay, so we're gonna Control F. Sonic. Replace with Luke.
Oh no, I forgot to take 3 screenshots of my thing and zip it in the folder.
Did you already turn it in?
Nope.
Then you can still do that.
But I would have to re-zip it. Fine, fine.
Okay, that's not doing anything. Okay. It's here. This is 40 for width. And this is 51.
Hold on.
That work yet? No.
Alright, let's have a look.
Luke frame has to be less than... Yeah.
So, was anything working before?
No.
Oh, just asking.
Nothing showed up. Okay, I fucked it.
Alright, so I literally copied and pasted all of his text, replaced Sonic with Luke, and nothing is still showing up.
Yeah, no, I did the same thing. I think we did something wrong.
All I did was replace the names. Oh, I don't have this though.
What don't you have?
A background.
No, I put a background. Did I spell? No, Smurf background. JPEG.
What am I missing? Oh, what am I missing? Wow.
Oh, wait a second.
What?
Okay, yeah, I kind of forgot. I did not do the thing where you're supposed to sort them. Now I'm gonna sort them.
Oh, I have to. Okay, get rid of that.
Oh god, this is miserable. Oh, what am I supposed to do even?
Oh, he's there! There he is!
Oh.
He's alive! Luke Skywalker is running across my screen! He is here! He is living! He is the living embodiment of Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I thought he was Luke.
Oh, but your background's not there.
No, I don't have a background yet.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna find a background. Oh, I'm gonna put him here.
Like, my image isn't even pulling up. I don't know.
Save that image. I don't want it as a WebDiv file. That means I'm gonna have to steal it.
Oh,
So what?
Everybody, close your eyes!
okay.
Uh,
She's using the snipping tool.
Indeed.
Shut up! Close your eyes and shut your ears!
Dude.
Nobody look!
Peeking! Taylor peeked at your snipping tool. You
No! Taylor, don't look! Close your eyes!
He's snipping too. I do that all the time for labs.
Shh,
Oh,
it's
good.
okay. Everything's fine. Where'd it go? Downloads. Everybody peep my downloads folder. Okay.
Okay.
You know, if this was C, that would be a really easy solution. But I have to make a whole new
Okay. Background. We're gonna uncomment that, and we're gonna call it capture.png. Because that's what it is. I didn't bother to name it.
Bad.
It also should
How
be
did it work with
quotes.
Mine's not showing up, and all I did was copy paste. What did I mess up?
Ooh. You should ask somebody.
Oh. Oh, there he goes! That is wrong in many ways. I don't know how to fix that.
Okay, but how'd you get yours to even show up?
I copied and pasted.
Me too!
Then I don't know. We can compare line by line if you want, but at the moment I have to figure out where to put him. Okay. So there's no Luke Y in here.
Well, you don't need a Y to be variable, like, to be a variable, because it's just gonna stay the same the whole time, so it's a constant.
50. What happens if I change that number?
Probably gonna change your Y, because that's your Y, I think.
Oh, he's gone. Alright. He disappeared. Come back, Luke.
I know, the thing next
There he
to
is.
Smurf X is Y. So if you change Smurf X, the thing next to Smurf X, that's the Y. So,
So here, there's never... Oh, if I change X?
well, next to X is the Y, so it's gonna change where he's standing. So 100, that value,
Well, that says Luke frame times Luke frame W.
in the 9 parameter thing.
Oh, here?
Change 100, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That'll change where
100 is down, so let's make it... How big is the canvas again? 400? Let's make it 300.
Even my most rambunctious functions only
No!
have like 6
I lied. Let's make it 200.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you not showing up?
There he goes! He running across the ground! Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why my is not working.
Glorious. Cool. Step 1 is done. Step 2? What is step 2?
You just hit the wall.
Maybe? I might have bowed. That might have been a bow. How bow?
How about...
How bow? How now, brown cow? Do you have any chocolate milk?
You did something wrong. It's probably gonna work now.
The sprite should cross a screen, stop at some point to say something, text display, then continue on its way off the other side. Sick.
Does the text remain? They said.
Begin. Yeah.
Okay. It was because I used remember.
Wait, is he running?
She is. She's just not in the right spot
Oh.
or the right size at all. So I'm gonna have to change the spread.
Oh, well, at least she's fine.
Yeah, at least she showed up and so did the background.
Yep. Good news.
Okay.
Good news. Good news. Good
It's less than
news.
3. So if I make him stop at 240. Actually, kind of scared me there, Delta. Thank you, though. Alright. So he runs. There he go. He's having a good time. Keeping me... Yeah, thank you. It's necessary. It's 10 o'clock. This is due at midnight. I've made some pretty good progress because I've copied and pasted everything.
Oh.
Yes.
But it's like, he literally gave it to us, so I'm like, well, what am I gonna do, not use it?
Yeah, look how quickly that crumbled.
Yep. You're right.
What should Luke Skywalker say? What were we saying that he should say earlier?
Luke, I mean, Darth Vader, I am your son, spoiler alert. And also, you also said, Layla, I didn't know we were siblings.
My bad, sis.
Yeah.
I don't know, what else should he say? I think it's kind of...
I don't know, maybe you should ask someone who's seen Star Wars.
I mean, I've seen Star Wars.
Ask yourself.
Ask myself. Make him say, you reign ends here. Got it.
Delectable.
You reign ends here.
I'm gonna probably grab it after I finish the program. I'm gonna grab it.
Good.
I can do an evil smiley face.
Yeah.
Hold on, it might take a minute, just because... Unless it just doesn't show up. Oh, it's timing, not timer. My bad, that's a variable change. Give it a second. There it is! We gotta fix the background, though. Can't English? Oh, okay, your reign. I don't know, I think you sounds funny, though. Okay, capital. Your reign ends here. Should we make it white? Or... How do you do... Oh, we could do a stroke, though. Stroke style. Stroke. There we go. How to reset.
Yeah, there is a long and rich tradition of misspelling and poor grammar in video game text. I feel like you deserve to I feel like you should continue this.
Alright, I'll do you. That's why I thought, like, it was legit.
Yeah.
Fill text. CTX dot stroke. Could I do stroke and fill at the same time, or no? No, doesn't work. Can I bonk whoever you're speaking with? If you want to, yeah. Is there a bonk sticker? If not, I'll have to make one.
You're gonna bonk us?
Who's bonked? Who's getting bonked?
I think you are, Tyler. I think you're the recipient of this bonk.
What, just because I thought that the incorrect grammar was funnier?
Maybe. I'm not in charge of the bonk. Oh, you got 2 bonks! 3 bonks! Oh boy.
All the bonk.
You really got bonked to next week. I bonk. Oh, we all got bonked. Never mind. All of us got bonked. I think we deserve it, though.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Skywalker, Skywalker, Sky, look at it. Yeah!
Okay, so that's a lot better, actually. So I'm gonna keep it up.
I think my background's too busy. I might have to get a new background.
Let me... I'm trying to figure out why the cell...
Skywalker be walking, you're right. That's kind of funny. I like that. Look at Oh my gosh. That's not Lego Star Wars, though.
I I like that too, though.
Yeah. Who came up with that? I just want to talk. Yeah, I should go get a water bottle. This one's less busy. Let's have a run through this one. Why is it all saving as a web-diff file?
The fact that she said store it in an integer array makes this so much harder than it needs to be.
I know! I actually, if you want to see what I did real quick, hold on. File, save as.
You still means putting this in the array list.
Yes. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna upload this file before I forget to upload it, and then I'm gonna tell you what I did.
Okay.
Oh, I might glitch it out. Anyways, let me show you. I cheated. Just a little bit. Instead of... So, this is what I have to print out the correct comparison number with the correct algorithm. I just put it in a hash map, my guy.
And what does that do?
What does that do? It links the comparison number with the correct title.
Oh yeah. So yeah, what I just started doing was I just made a separate subclass, and that class holds two things: a name and a comparison count.
Oh, she's gonna love that.
Oh yeah.
But that's basically what my hash map does.
Yeah, it's like an entity in your hash map.
It is like an entity in my hash map. Alright, I'm gonna delete that file.
But the thing is, like, everything needs to go into the array, like, first. So now I don't know how to
Open.
work that here. She's making my life really hard. I don't know why. Like, if I was allowed to program these things however I wanted, it would be so beautiful. It'd be glorious.
Oh, that looks
I'd
so
have
much better.
150 lines. I'd have the most beautiful, concise code you've ever seen. But no.
That is something that gets on my... It's the same thing of reason sometimes I don't like art teachers, because, like, oh, I know exactly how I want to do this, and they're like, okay, cool. Whoa, that's good for you, but I want you to do it my way.
Like, have they ever considered that I'm actually better than them?
Have you ever considered that I might be a little bit smarter? Me the entire time in this gaming class? Have you ever considered that your way sucks? That you just took 3 years to do something that I could have done in 15 minutes?
No trust.
No trust. What was I doing? Okay, your reign ends here. Cool. Where do I want this to be? Okay, so 150. I like it at 100. Let's put it at also 100.
Okay.
Little closer to where he is. Cool, I just need him to stop now. Which is where we go back to here. Sick. Alright, so this controls his framing.
VS Code, stop doing that challenge.
40. Hear me out.
Okay.
It's definitely not correct, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Okay. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? So I'm actually gonna have a quirky little thing here where I'm storing a bunch of other stuff.
We're doing things. My brain's doing stuff. Okay.
I can't figure out why the freaking cells aren't finding. I know he did something during lecture to account for this, and I can't remember what.
He said something in lecture?
Yeah, to account for like the cells not finding it. And I'm like, I can't get it.
Cool, he disappears. Aight. That's chill. How long... Did he say how long you wanted him to stop for? Just stop at some point? Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't say an integer array. It just says array. So I think we're chilling.
It just says array?
I just looked again and it just says array and store in it the number of comparisons using each procedure. It doesn't say
Well, that's bound to be an int, so that's why we put int.
Yeah. So I think we should probably not do that.
From second 2 to second 6. Instead of second 6, that's going to second 4. So this currently... Yeah, let me comment things. Animate second 4 to second 6.
Ooh.
I want a space in between here. So, how about we do, instead of we'll do second 6 to second 8. And then in the middle, we'll actually put this again. Animate second 4 to 6.
No.
6 will be 360. And 8 would be... What's 8 times 12? 720?
I opened up settings.
Wait,
by
is it 96? No, that's not it.
God, I can't remember my times tables. 8 times 12.
Yeah, it's
96? Okay, so it'd be second 960.
Oh, it's 96.
Oh wow, you're a little late to the game there, bud.
You have something else to say?
Maybe. Give me a minute. I might have to think of one. Alright.
Never mind.
And then we're gonna put this in here. No, we're not gonna put this in here.
Abby, fix my code.
Abby fixed my code system.
Why am I fixing everyone's code?
Because of your brain strength.
I have a very big brain. It's huge.
Yeah. I've seen the X-ray.
Yeah. That's cool, I haven't.
The MRI.
Ah.
You know.
Copy.
Good for you.
Yay!
Paste.
Okay, now I just gotta steal my code that I deleted.
Copy.
Last assignment.
Paste. What happens now?
Okay, so I have it walking across the screen. No problem.
No, I think the text should disappear when he starts walking again.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in.
But hey, it's working!
And
I'm
timing is less than
I'm a big
360.
fan. Large fan.
Feeling pretty good today. Feeling pretty good. How are you?
How do you feel about buffalo chicken?
I like buffalo chicken.
Look at
Bro,
it
I'm
go!
the best buffalo chicken pizza rolls ever done.
Is it actually the best, or you're just lying?
No, they are amazing.
The sprite should cross the screen, stop at some point, say something, and then continue on.
Really good. You know, if you don't mind,
I'm finished the assignment.
worth it.
I think I will not wait for the. I think I will wait for the other.
I did it. I'm done.
They're really good.
I'm proud of you,
I bought
Albert.
like 2.
Look at him go. Look at him.
Well, I can't see anything, but I believe you.
He run.
Oh,
Let me zoom in for you then. Like, oh god. He runs, he speaks, and he leaves.
Okay, now I just gotta do that.
He runs, he speaks,
that's
and he
pretty good.
leaves.
My
I
favorite part
did
is
it! Burnt hand and all. My hand is so sore right now.
Oh.
I was supposed to take ibuprofen, but I haven't. I'm also so dehydrated. I need to get a water bottle.
You get a hydrate sticker for a reason.
I know. I have to go get a new water bottle. Okay, let me zoom out of this. I want to put it in a loop.
Then do it.
How does one do that, though?
It's just you just put it in a loop.
But which part do I put in a loop? The
Probably
the initialized one?
maybe the draw one, since it's calling. It depends on how you wrote your thing. Like, if you wrote it with the timing parameters, you're probably gonna have to, like, take it out.
Code separation is important.
Let's see, so function. Okay.
Taylor, thoughts on code separation?
What I do?
Taylor doesn't care about me.
I don't think she can.
But
Or
also,
she's purposely ignoring.
also,
I don't know how to loop it yet, but I'm gonna go grab a water bottle. You guys enjoy that. I think I deserve some the refreshments. Correct.
what? Oh yeah, you have to get hydrated. Fine. Oh.
What are you working on?
I'm gonna actually use selection sort to sort my list. Oh wait.
I need to steal that globe from Abby's room.
No, I'll use merge sort, because merge sort looks like it's the best.
Did it. Got water.
Yay.
I'm hydrated and happy.
Good
I have to
for you.
record what? Spin a crease. So the PSD. Oh, I have a PSD. It's right here. Whoa. So what do I need to show? I need PSD, Sprite and layers, briefly show my code. Honestly, was not, even though I missed the class, was not bad. Maybe it's better that I missed the classes.
Honestly, you don't miss anything from Virgil. Also, we don't have class all week next week.
Do we have class this week? We should, right?
It's async. It's just async.
God, alright. Man.
Yeah, it's async Wednesday and all next week. So that's how I was saying. Maybe we can do the art trip next week. Since we'll actually have a decent time to get out.
Oh, true.
What do you think for Monday or Wednesday?
Neither of them sound great. What time?
The time would be in gaming.
Oh, right! Okay, never mind. Either of them sound great.
Yeah, okay, so I'll ask her and I'll see how Madison's doing, because she was sick. You know, she should be fine by next week. You know, hopefully she feels better by the end of this week. Because I know she really wanted to go. And then we'll check with the apartment people. Hey, apartment people, there's 2 or 3 of you here. What's your availability 4 p.m. Monday or Wednesday?
4 p.m. Monday or Wednesday.
Okay. I'm gonna do quick screencast.
My availability Monday.
Because I don't
Wednesday.
think he can hear you.
Okay, so you have a bit. So,
Yeah,
Holly.
yeah, it's just me. Ooh. Alright. We're gonna do screen 1.
Okay, so Monday is looking from art store. Oh.
Okay, so here's the thing. Luke Skywalker stops, says his piece, and then he continues. And then we got the PSD that made the sprite. And then we go to coding rooms, which has all of the code right here. Pretty simple. Just kind of used what was from the lecture and what was from the past assignment and meshed it together. And voila, we have a walking Luke Skywalker who says things when he stops.
You doing this
Sick.
video?
Yeah, I did the video.
Yeah, I'm like, you doing this video makes me realize I talk too much when I'm trying to do that.
I used to talk a lot and I kept going over the time. So this is I only did 35 seconds.
Nice.
35 seconds, Because I realized he didn't want us to talk through everything in the code, so...
Yeah. I was like, he really just wants us to see that we typed something.
Yeah. Download file. We're gonna put that in downloads. Call it... What do we call it? Sprite animation 1. And then we're gonna go over here, which is great. It's looking good. There he go. Look at him go. He's learning how to walk. Okay, we're gonna upload media. Drag file. We're gonna take that one. Put that in there. I might want to actually... Hold on. I might want to listen to this first so I didn't catch any background noise.
Oh, I want to play Minecraft tonight, but I have to get up for class.
If you have what?
Just a concern.
Hold on, I'm gonna deafen real quick. And then we're gonna turn down this music real quick in a hot second. Hold on. Thing? Luke Skywalker? Yeah. Stops, says his piece. Okay, it's good. It's fine. We don't need to see the rest of that. Ready? Bro, I accidentally clicked out of the tab before it gave me the little fireworks, so now I don't have this. Oh wait! I didn't hit submit! Fireworks!
That's literally what happened to me before. I had to pull into a sheet.
I really almost... Yeah, I almost didn't submit that. That would have been bad. Okay.
Yeah, I had to. Like, looking at the road because I was like, oh shit, it did not submit.
First time anyone ever pulled into the sheet.
Bro, they really came in clutch having, like, you know, USBs and plugs and everything, and outlets, a whole section set up. So I went over and I hooked up my computer and turned it in.
Look at that, we did it. I wasn't expecting that to be so short, honestly. I was expecting that to take forever. Anyways, let's move on to Gia's stuff. Yeah, show everyone my classes, because it's not a secret. Sorting PDF. There we go. Alright. Now, tell me what's going on here.
Yeah. I don't want to look at Jesus. Get that out of my face.
Out of here.
I'm working on it, and it's really weird and awkward. And I hate using my brain.
It seems very weird and awkward. So, right now, this is what I have. It's printing out nulls because I was trying to remove... Oh crap! I remembered something last night that I was gonna do, but then everything happened with this, and then I couldn't do it anymore. Oh, there was something key. There was key information that I had in my brain, and I was going to put it in the code, and then I forgot about it, and now I know that it was there. I know that something existed, and now I can't put it in because I don't remember what it was.
Okay, dude. What were you doing when you were having this miraculous thought?
I was laying down in bed.
Okay, so lay down in bed real quick.
Oh, no.
This category is just sleep.
There's a pile of clothes on my bed.
Okay, then lay on top of the clothes, whatever. You need to recreate the environment you were thinking.
I was laying down, right? I was just chilling. I was having a good time. And then, out of nowhere. No, it's not there yet.
Yeah, just keep thinking. Okay, just keep
thinking.
vibing and
Yeah,
thinking.
I just gotta... Okay, I was laying here. Ouch, my hand. Owie. Boo-boo. I had bubble tea. I have bubble tea, but we forgot to get a lollipop. We forgot to get Otter Pop, but it's fine because I had bubble tea. Bubble tea made me feel good. I was at the ER for 4 freaking hours just for them to give me gauze and burn oil. And I'm just sitting here and I'm like, cool. Everything's fine. Thinking about this assignment because I was struggling with the inner ray. I was swapping something. That's not gonna happen. It's not happening. There's no... I tried. And none of my memories were coming back to me.
That's sad.
Oh my god, what was it? It was definitely I had to swap
I saw that.
some value. No, I already did it! Okay, so last night I had the thought, and I went, oh wow, that's important. I'm gonna forget it. So preemptively, knowing I would forget it, I went and I already did it.
Oh, yay!
I think. My brain's telling me that I did, so I'm assuming that I did. Man, that was a lot of talking and thinking, so I need some water.
Okay, so I wouldn't. Okay, so let's just have a little peek here.
You peeking at my code, bro?
I'm
You
peeking
screen
at
cheating?
You peeking out your output, bro.
Screen looking? Screen looking? Screen looker? Man, you were such a screen looker. You were the worst at split screen games, I bet.
No, I'm really good at them.
No, I bet you were like the biggest cheater.
It was Mario Party, okay? Everyone was looking at each other.
Nah, I'm saying like COD.
No.
No. Signs of a liar.
Oh.
14. God, I just want to use this test case. 13, 2. I
Why
can't
don't
copy
you
and paste because it's a picture. 3, 12,
I'm saying when I didn't even hard code it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 9, 8, 7, 6. Is that... I'm not worried about this stuff because that's all wrong, but I'm worried about this right here. See? Okay. I have 120, but I have 15 for bubble sort. Oh, you guys can't see. Wait, yes you can. Can you? Yeah, you're fine. So yeah, you're good.
I broke my code.
Of course you did. Cause look at that. Look at. These are my numbers, right here. 120. And then everything goes crazy after that.
Are you sure that you have the same order?
The same. It doesn't matter about the order. It's the fact that none of the numbers even match. But right here, you can see bubble sort was 15 comparisons. Because that's printing out the algorithm with the lowest number, which is from that. Like, it's the lowest number is paired with through this map integer. Because up here, when I, where are we looking? Here we are. So we have the compare list that comes back from the sort all method, which my sort all method, right, hear me out, does all of this. Do you have a similar thing here, Tyler?
Well, currently, I was writing a sort algorithms function, so yeah, I was writing something like that. But because I'm not using a hash map, it's got to be a little funky.
Well, this one doesn't have the hash map in it. This is quite literally just the integer array. I loaded all of the numbers from the compares into the integer array, and up here, I specifically put each one preemptively in an array slot. So that when it came down to here, I put them all in the same slot in this string array, and then combined them into one hash map to make it easier for printing down here.
Right, yeah.
So they're all lined up together. They should be fine. So then when I come down here, all of them compare, goes back up, loads into the hash map with their corresponding algorithm, and then they go into the sort comparisons, trying to sort them, but I'm getting nulls, and I'm getting comparison values that don't make sense.
What is this compare thing that you keep reassigning?
What do you mean?
You go back to into that method just closed.
Sort comparison?
Comparison
Or this one?
at all. You keep on reassigning compare.
Yeah, I'm just reassigning compare so I don't have to make a new... Well,
Oh, that's... Oh.
I guess what you're saying is I could just put...
No, I just didn't see what it was before. You're just reassigning something.
Yeah, but you have a
Um,
point that I don't really need this.
Well, I mean, yeah, because, I mean, you're not... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. In my hay fever 11 p.m. whatever I was doing last night.
I don't think that's definitely the issue, but, like, it would certainly make it one less possibility.
True. You have a very good point there. So let's try that. And then just pop that out. That makes it a lot simpler. That loads it into the list, loads it out. We're gonna take this here and copy. That way when we run it again, just paste it.
I haven't done this yet, but you should probably just hard code it, to be honest.
Still the same. What's the matter?
I was just saying that you should probably just hard code it at this point, but I haven't.
Hard code it! She gave us the stuff! She gave us all the algorithms!
I mean
that return counters!
I mean hard code the test sequence.
The test sequence?
Like, instead of having to input it every time, you just have the code take it. But, you know, I didn't do that yet myself, so. Anyway, so what does 15 mean? What does 15 mean? Let's think. What kind of thing would 15 possibly mean? I mean, the count. What if you just, like, go to wherever you know that you have the count and just do a print statement on the count for bubble sort right now?
Oh, okay. So here we go. We'll put that in here. So we'll do system.out.println println copy. So we're gonna do bubble sort and then plus at. Not plus equals, just plus. There we go. And yeah, so that should be that one. So we're gonna make sure we copy this again.
Yeah, let's just see what bubble sort said.
Pop that in there. Yeah, bubble sort algorithm. Bubble sort here. Oh wait, what?
Yeah, so I knew it couldn't be correct. So right now you're just putting out. Okay, so I wouldn't have thought about what's happening at the bottom anyway. But I don't think actually no, you said you weren't. But that thing, whatever you're printing there, is a bit suspicious, I will say. I mean, bubble sort outputting 105. I mean, putting out 120 instead of 105. It's a bit strange, but I'm not entirely.
Oh wait, no, I have that lined up with count selection. Bubble sort's down here.
Oh.
I did the wrong selection.
So select sort is correct. Let's see what bubble sort is.
I gotta get this again. Copy. Bubble sort 15.
And bubble sort is supposed to be like 105. That is weird.
Yeah, and that happened with the other one too. But the thing is, I'm taking directly from their counter. So if I go to count bubble sort, count bubble,
Right.
bubble sort, this returns the counter in, which is supposed to be all of the comparisons.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't delve into the count code myself. I didn't want to.
Well, I don't think we have to.
Yeah, I mean, we're not supposed to, really, I don't think. So set a breakpoint right after. So, like, make bubble sort go in. Okay, let me think of what I'm trying to say. Set a breakpoint right after you make all these list assignments, and then let's look in the debugger and just make sure 100% that we're on the right thing.
Okay.
Then we can look in the compare list thing.
Cool.
You're not in debug. You're not in debug mode.
Oh, right.
You just hit run.
I was like, why did that not work? Hello? Debug. There we go. Here we are. Alright, here, because I'm blind.
Yeah, let's look at compare list.
Compare list. There it is. That's just what they're returning to me.
Let me...
So why would they be returning that?
Let me go into mine and just make sure that... Okay, you know what? Let me just comment this stuff out for a second. Okay. Here I go. No. Build failed? What do you mean? Where's my syntax error? Okay. Trying so hard.
I went through a whole loophole of, like, putting a bunch of try catches somewhere to try and make a null value work, and then it just rejected all of it.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Alright, now let's get that quirky sequence in there. I think...
It's the long one.
Alright. She really couldn't have made that normal text, could she have? Alright, let's see.
What the heck? Guys, you would not believe what I just found in my pocket.
What?
I just found this... I'm pretty sure this is the eraser putty.
Oh. That's interesting.
Why was it in my pocket? I was wearing this hoodie all day.
You stole it.
But I haven't used it. I went to the gym. Like, what? Someone just slip it in my pocket? Somebody come in and, like, put this in my pocket without me realizing it?
It's possible. Oh my god.
What the heck?
Oh, God, indeed.
I broke everything because I was changing my code and now I can't.
Oh.
Okay, hold on a second. Wait.
Control Z.
Yeah, let me
Fix
just
it.
control Z. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to
Oh, so why are my sequences so out of whack? Don't understand.
121. In comparison. Here. What do you mean say by sorting algorithm 0 is null? There are 5 sorting algorithms. I set them here.
My only other thought is I could ask her about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
To be like, hey, I'm getting these weird, quirky outputs. And I don't know what to do about it.
Okay, that's weird. For some reason...
Except this is on my desktop, so that means I couldn't really... stop this. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to figure out what to do with my print. So, if there's any people who know how to code out there, I have an array.
Most of my time on, so thankfully once I'm done the sorting stuff, everything will be set. Oh, I need to make a...
What I have to do is get rid of the lowest number. But, like, how do I get rid of the lowest number?
So, the idea behind mine is that I don't hard code most of the white space.
I don't think I hard code the white space either.
I add the white space using a string builder
Why do you need white space?
to print columns. Oh wait, sorry, this is for the wrong thing.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
I was thinking about the bonus. So what about printing for this one? Do you mean the sorting of it?
So, okay. So this is, yeah, the sort comparisons is when I'm sorting it and then printing them out in order in ascending order. It's sorting fine, But what I need to do, well, it's not really sorting fine because it's still counting the last number, or like the lowest number in the next one, so it's just constantly doing the same number over and over again, which is a problem. But I can't, like, make it not equal.
Wait, so can you say that again? I'm sorry.
Okay, so here it sorts them, right? And it goes through and it prints it out, and then it goes back up. And lowest is set to the new number.
I'm not sure I understand. I mean...
Wait, hold on. I'm not sure I'm understanding my own code right now.
Yeah. So basically...
Okay, I go through, and then I go through for each loop. For every number in the compare list. And if this lowest number will remain the lowest or whatever, then it's assigned to being the lowest.
Right now you're saying if lowest is greater than num, then lowest equals num.
Yeah. So if lowest,
the idea is that you get to the number next, and you get to the ith number in the list. Okay.
Yeah, it took me a second, but I figured out. So it goes through all of the numbers, picks the number, and then looks through the rest of the numbers to make sure it's the next lowest number, and then prints that out.
Hmm.
But the problem is, I don't have a way to remove, like, once that lowest number is printed, I don't have a way to remove that from the integer array that it's drawing all these numbers from. Because then it keeps comparing them. And then keeps coming out with the same number solution. Which is why, when I print it fully, all I get is 15 over and over and over again, and not the rest of the numbers.
Well, why does the first one say bubble sort and the rest are null?
Because I was making... So, because there's doubles, so like 15 and 15, I was removing that hash map pair from up here. So I was removing the hash map pair, so that way, it wouldn't be registered anymore, so it wouldn't repeat bubble sort over and over and over again. It would go to the next hash map that matches. But I think because it doesn't just recognize it as a number, but also as the integer's ID, it still links to the same hash map.
Okay, so just leave that breakpoint there, and then just start debugging, and look at all of the variables, and like see what I is, and then see where you would be in the list, and make sure everything is looking correctly. Yeah.
Well, it's not exactly... I know what the problem is. I just don't know how to solve it. Because I know the problem is that it's not removing the lowest number. Because then it goes back into here and goes over it again. The only thing I can think of is maybe making another int array to store the lowest numbers. But then that way I could compare them to that too to make sure it's not in there. But then the problem would arise that, like, if I have a double, then it's not going to register either of them. Unless I make it compare it to the hash map. If I don't remove the hash map. And if I do... I could do string array. String array. How do I do an array list?
You have to import it.
Okay, cool. Okay, how do I do that?
Oh.
Array list.
You took the array list.
Array. I'm really bad at this. Java array list initialize. Help me.
Oh yeah, so it's array list angle brackets with your type. and you know.
There we go. String. I also don't know how to format anything, so I'm gonna have to do that later.
Yeah.
Do you know how to do that stuff? Like,
How to what?
like Jamie was telling me that I have to do like capitals and underscores and stuff for different types of variables, and I'm like, I don't know.
I just internalized the rules myself, but ideally what I'm going to end up doing is utilizing one of the so there's like, you know, automatic code formatting extensions that people make from VS Code. And what I'm probably going to do is download one of those and then set up custom rules that match the style guide.
Yeah, because I'm struggling right now because I have it set that my maximum column length is 80, which is technically what she asked for, but that doesn't format it that way. It just makes it appear that way to me.
Well, I mean, at least it's a visual indicator of where you are.
True.
Like, it doesn't know, I mean, I guess you might be able to set something up where if you go past column 80 and it just puts it on a new line, but I'm probably just gonna, like, make a code formatter, like, rule set or whatever. I'm gonna figure out how to do it. And then I can just share that with everyone once I figure it out.
Yeah.
But until then, no, I haven't. Unless you want to do it. If you figure that out, that'd be great.
Maybe.
Do it.
Hold on, my brain's doing something, and it's making its way. If
Always a
compare times
I need you. I miss you. Now I want to fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? You know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I just did night. Why is it? What is this ever even mean? I'm so confused.
Ah! I did this wrong. If... That's why it wasn't working in my brain.
Oh.
If... Crap. If... Crap! God, I had something in my head. If, what kind of calls can I do with an array list? What kind of methods did I got? What kind of... Where's the oracle? Where's the... Where is it?
Dude, it's ArrayList.add if you're looking to add something.
No, I'm looking... Just give it to me. Okay. Array list. Array list constructors methods. Methods. Void. Add at all. Clear. Ensure capacity. For each get. Index of iterator. Class index got this. Okay.
It's so depressing. I don't like all this like parallel array garbage.
Okay, I need the class to be semi so I need to do my video.
Okay.
Ah! No.
That means you too.
I really wanted a nice clean contains, but I can just make that into a stack instead, right? Or a queue.
I wasn't paying attention.
I can do that, right? If I can do like a if queue contains, right?
I think so.
Queue is first in, first out. Right.
Wait, no, that's a stack. Or no, Q.
No!
Yeah, Q is first in, first out. Stack is last in, first
Yeah.
out.
Queue.
Yeah. But that doesn't help me at all.
It does though. Like the last one you put on top stack's the first one you're gonna eat.
Yeah, that's true. I just forget. Like, when someone says last in, first out, first in, first out, my brain just stops working.
Okay.
Oh,
Past lowest. If past lowest that contains, if it contains compare,
Abby, you're gonna be like muted temporarily.
okay, that's fine. Compare list, compare times. I got this, guys. I'm doing it. Compare times dot get no. Oh, that's a sentence, isn't it? That is a one. That's a thing. Okay. If past lowest Q string contains the number being compared, then nothing will happen. Okay. If a past lowest value is mentioned, skip comparison. Correct? Then, at the end here, we would pass lowest dot. I could just do push. No, it doesn't like push. Add, compare underscore times dot get lowest. Right? Let's run it and see what happens. Alright. It's better than before. We got up to merge sort, but what in the hey howdy hey is going on here? We don't need to array list anymore. That can go away. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe I should just like, I don't know, but how else am I supposed to know? Okay. So many spaces. Oh my god. So many spaces. We're gonna expand this. I'm gonna move my face over. That's not right. There we go. Hello. Alright, we have a queue. You know, how about we just see what's going on there? Let's take out a breakpoint, though. Take out this one. We're also going to take out this. Let's debug that. Alright. Pop that in there. Sick. Alright, where are we? Past lowest. Alright. Past lowest doesn't have anything in it yet. Algorithm is bubble sort. We should, honestly... Why didn't I think of that before? I'm really dumb. Alright, let's stop that and try again. Just to clear things up. Up. Okay, cool. Algorithm is bubble sort, because that's what's printed out. We just printed that. That was the comparison. Now, I0 And the lowest became 15. Which is the lowest out of the list that we have, correct? Yeah. Good. So far that's in check. Hop over. Past Lois. Now has bubble sort in it. Alright. I equals 1. Which means lowest is 58 at the moment. Hop in there. No. 58. Lowest stays 58. Lowest stays 58. Good. Num is 32. Num is... Lowest is now 32. Good. Alright, the number is 15. So we skipped that one. And we're at the second 15. Lowest is 32. Algorithm is merge sort. We continue. But that's not supposed to happen because we were supposed to get the other sort. Okay. No. Passlows contains get num 15. There's 2 of them. Let's see what happens. No, I'm gonna stop this real quick. I'm gonna do something here. We're gonna do it in here. String out false. I think this is something that would be important. And then at compare times dot get num, I'm just gonna put out. So let's see. We'll put a check there. What on earth just happened? Hold on. We're fine. Okay. Alright. Starting at 120. Flip over. 120 is selection sort. You're not in past lowest. Alright. Next one's 58. It's not in there. It's past lowest. That's quick sort. Go through again. 32. That's less. That's merge sort. Then we go through. It's 15. Bubble sort. Go through again. 15. It's coming back as bubble sort again. And it's skipping in search and sort. Alright. That's where the problem is. It was never... It's not seeing.
We're back.
Hello! Alright. I'm seeing the problem. It's calling... If two sorts have the same, it's just gonna call, like, a random sort. So I have to figure out a way to identify the difference between them.
Oh.
Nice. Alright. The animation is done.
Your animation is done?
Yeah, I finished the sprite animation.
Oh, good. I just, like, got pushed back to when you, were in animation class, and I was like, oh, you got another animation going on.
Bro. The animation class where we got taught nothing.
Yeah.
And we were just told, hey, you know how to animate, right? Do it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I was so sad, because, like, the actual animation teacher left to go to Penn, and I was like, damn. It was really unfortunate.
Are you late? Only a little while, but we're still here. You missed the Jedi animation, though. Right now, I'm working on sorting algorithms.
You can keep back habit though.
It's it's a thing, but I did find my problem. at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, so, because I have twin numbers in my hash map, twin integers, which are my keys, it's calling only, like, the first string that comes up in the pair. Yeah, so technically I have twin nodes leading to two different nodes. Which, as we learned in our databases class, is not a good thing to have.
Oh, no.
Because my integer's supposed to be my... What is it called again?
I don't know, I wasn't in databases.
Yeah, I forget what it's called. But it's the important one that's supposed to be unidentifiable, or distinctly identifiable to everything else, unique. Mine is not unique. The pair is unique, though.
A unique identifier? I need a key.
A key.
A key has to be a unique identifier within a hash map. And if it isn't, then it's kind of hard to know which one the hash map should give you back.
I'm thinking I combine strings.
Combined strings.
Yeah.
Hmm.
In a code-like way. Hold on. My brain's doing something, and we'll see where it goes.
Oh, okay.
I'll take a gander and go on this little adventure that my brain wants to partake in. Yeah. That's super complicated? Yes, it is, What? It is. Let me take you out of the debugger screen, because I already know what the issue is, so it looks a little simpler. Yeah, because then I'll have to compare it again if I do that. Come on, brain. Do something valuable. Be smart. Come on, brain. Come on, and water. Water time. You know, maybe it needs a little bit of hydration.
Brain could use some water.
You take a coding class, what? What do you, what language you working in? Because this is, you're working in Java, then you might recognize some of it. Because this is all Java.
If it's Java,
like I want, okay, so, Tyler, hear me out.
Yep.
I want to basically combine them like this.
algorithm plus equals number.
So it would
Right.
get the name of the sorting algorithm and then add it to that. And then that would be like that pair that I load into the past lowest.
So, I'm not really sure I understand the approach, to be honest. So you have a
Okay.
queue. You have well, it's because I wasn't paying attention. You have a queue, and your queue is a linked list. It's like,
Actually.
so what does past lowest represent? Do you mean previous lowest?
Yeah.
So, does it store all of the previous lowest?
Yeah.
If it stores all of the previous lowest, then you just reverse that, and there's your sorted list, and then you have to somehow associate them with the name.
Well, I was just gonna print them out through it. I take coding, that's cool, but it's Java. You've done Python once. That's good. I have not touched Python at all.
I've done Python many times, much more than Java.
Tyler is not a master. I would not say a master. He is
No.
aware of quite a few different languages.
Well, I'm aware of Python.
You're aware of Python. You're aware of C++,
I have been known
Java,
to-
JavaScript, HTML,
Yeah, CSS. Different
CSS.
tools for different things.
You know. We're going through the motions right now. I just want to see what this does, honestly. I want to see what happens. Why not, you know?
Why not?
Why not?
I think it's okay.
Why not? Okay, so we're starting off. Numbers 120, lowest is 120. We go through. Goes 120. Algorithm selection sort 120. That's fine. I don't need a space because I'm just comparing things. Past lowest doesn't contain anything yet, so we're just gonna hop on through. Go to the next one. 58. 58's lower, so then we're gonna go through quick sort 58. Well, this actually might work now that I'm thinking about it. 32.
Mhm.
15. Alright, so we're doing 15. 15's good.
Good.
So I might have to put one other check, actually. But there's one specific thing I'm looking for. Bubble sort 15. Bubble sort 15. Cool. Bubble sort 15 is now in the past lowest, which will then second sort 128. It's not in there. So we go through.
Realize the code that she gave us doesn't
Okay.
even follow this rule.
I know! That was the problem I was having! It's
I'm
fine.
having a real problem with that.
It's fine. Alright, give me the bubble sort, please. Bubble sort. It contains that. So we skip it. Calls bubble sort again. Then gives us okay, so we're still skipping it. I didn't solve the problem. But it might be a stepping stone to solve the problem.
I'm just gonna copy this implementation of bubble sort I wrote before.
One that you wrote?
Yeah. But the fun part is it's C code, so I'm just gonna have to change a couple little things here. Let me slow down. Bool? I'll make that Boolean, huh?
I'm doing so much unnecessary work for this. There's definitely an easier way to do it.
It's just a weird problem to solve. It's like
It is a weird problem to solve.
I have to sort a list of things that A needs, you know, we don't know the initial sorting. We don't know when it's going to be sorted. So I have an unsorted thing that's going to be sorted. I need to sort the output of that. Or no, that's not really what it is.
For
but-
each. It's, from compare list, yeah, we'll do this again. Int num from compare list. We're going basically to do this. Give me a second. We're gonna do that. But outside of this, I'm gonna do a string array.
Oh.
No, string array list. Am I? Am I?
Are you?
Am I? Hold on, I don't know if I want to.
Let's see here.
Am I about to do another queue?
Okay, I think this is a point where you have to back up. just back up and think about what it is you really. Okay, just, you know, stop coding and start thinking about what you're. What
No, but I'll code. I'll code my way out. I'll do it. It'll happen.
Trust me, it doesn't work.
Shut up! I'll do it anyways. I'm doing it in spite of you. I'm doing it in spite. Okay.
Well, I can't blame you for that.
This was originally our hash, so this was originally our hash map, so I'm gonna call it hash m for now, before I find another name. And then we're gonna do hash m dot add alg.
Anyway.
That's not a capital. There we go. Hash. Get it? Got it? Good. It's the worst thing I've ever done. It's the worst code I've ever written. It's terrible. Int num compare list. String algorithm compare times dot get num.
I didn't get it, by the way. I wasn't paying attention.
No, I still have a problem.
Hashmap.addalg.
Yes.
Wait, the door isn't unlocked?
Hashmap.addalg.
Jamie. Oh, it's a shopping box.
You know where the problem is?
What's the problem?
It's in the original hash map.
Oh. Yeah. So basically, I told Abby to stop thinking. I mean, to stop coding and just think about what her actual algorithm looks like. And she said, no, I'll code my way out of it in spite of you. So.
But I have realized a problem.
Oh.
Right? Because if I keep going down this rabbit hole, the problem is this line right here is technically the problem. So my hash map is the problem.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, you know. Oh, yeah. Cool. Thanks.
The hash map is a good idea. You know, I can't use it now because you did. I don't want to take your idea, but, you know, I think your hash map idea was really solid, and if I had thought of it myself...
It is solid if I did it correctly.
Yeah, because the thing is, you're just like, it's weird. Like, for some reason, I feel like it's weird, and we're working backwards here. Like, we have to sort it. We have to sort the list, and then figure out what algorithm is each. And you know, there's a number of ways to do that. My way is a bit less clean than this idea of, like, having a queue that you know, then have, you know, your pending lowest onto. Like, appending lowest stuff onto a queue is a good idea. You know, I just didn't think of this, you know, I'm stuck with my own raggedy implementation. Also, I started using working on the style thing, the style rules, but I don't know how to do it, so I'm still learning.
Yeah, I don't know any of the style rules. Okay.
We should be in the drawer. Next to the. All right, so now mine is coming along. You know, it's taking a while because I was distracted, but we're getting there.
At this point, if I just get like the basics done, I don't want the extra credit. I'm at 113% in this class right now. Surprisingly.
I already did the bonus. This is just.
You did the bonus? You're working backwards.
I did the bonus first. I forgot to sort the output, so that's why I'm doing it now.
You did everything else, but you didn't sort the output. That's crazy.
Yeah. And now I have to go back and change the entire program to support my idea for sorting the output. Because if my program...
You're a loser, Wes. You try doing this.
This is already really not clean, the whole program, but...
Oh.
Let's see.
Bubble sort should not...
What?
Why is bubble sort still in there? I removed it. It was gone. Right here. I removed it. Remove... God, I have the things backwards!
How many of these? Yeah, I don't know, to be honest, because I don't know how your code works. It looks kind of scary.
Okay.
Is that close to correct? Hard to say.
God, what am I doing? Okay.
I wish. I need to think.
I need to think. Give me the brain cell. I need thoughts. And then...
I need to stop coding for a sec.
Good for you. I'm not. I'm very headstrong when it comes to this stuff. I just keep going till I crash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like you keep going after you crash, too.
Yeah, I do. No! Wes, give me the brain cell back. I need it. Please.
No!
What? Wes, give it back. We need that. We need that. We are but poor, humble college students. Please give us the brain cell.
No brain power left.
I have none to spare. Help me. Oh my god. Okay, skip through all this. I know the first one's 15, but let me get to 15. Of course, it's at the end of the list. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Bubble sort. But that's...
I like it.
That's the problem. Nay. Nay. I dare say. Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright then.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What does my...
Do I even pass them? Equal to... Oh wait, I dot comparison count is equal to...
Oh, we have a problem there, don't we? Uh-oh. Oh no. God.
Oh.
I might have just found a problem at the very beginning of my code, and I don't like it. Please don't tell.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Did I not put a breakpoint right here? And it just completely skipped over it. No! What?
Right now, I'm but also I want to work on the style. But also I'm not.
No. Right here. Right here, baby. skipping over my breakpoints.
That's
Yes. We used to have them. Exactly. No, that was
Am I not doing this right?
that wasn't counted.
I don't know. Yeah, we didn't really use it. But also,
I was on a blank space. Okay.
oh yeah, thank you.
Where are we? Here we are.
Okay.
Okay. We're here.
Now I just need to get that well and energy to clean.
String. Where's sort list? Sort list. We're missing insertion sort. I still didn't say that right. But when I go through here,
Yeah, I know. So we sort the comparison counts. Now we need to associate them. So we would say
quick sort, selection sort. Section
wait, no,
sort,
you
quick
can
sort,
keep that.
selection sort, merge sort. We have a new one. Who is it? Nope. Insertion sort. He's there. And then it gets overwritten by bubble sort. I've been overwriting my code.
Oh, that's fine.
I've been...
It's a whole thing, you know?
How do I stop that?
To say, I'm not really sure what happened.
So you need to figure out how much is on.
Sorry, what was it? I just had.
I can.
No, this is okay. This is good.
Oh.
This is good. I have a solution, and if I can't type it out fast enough, I'm going to die. Because it'll leave my brain, okay? Look at that. That. You. You get out. You. Take that. Go there. I'm flipping it around. I'm turning this boat around.
I would like to believe you.
Okay.
Ooh, did you also just get the Sweet Lift on Deck team stuff in your head?
What? No.
Did you also just get this Sweet Lift unknown?
I'm so hyper focused. Okay. Get key. No. Get Get
Cause we're living the sweet life now. Let's go.
Isn't it just get value?
What?
Hash map.
No, get. You give a key and it gives you a value.
Yeah, but can I go the other way around?
You mean find the key by its value?
Yes.
You can do that somehow. I would just Google it.
I'm given a number. How am I?
they're
Hmm.
okay. One is gonna be they're gonna be very stylish.
Mm. Don't look at the red. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. I can get that was great. Yeah, you just trying to battle. Not seen it yet, but I'm getting there. It takes a long time. We kind of have that curse. Okay, I just didn't know how many. I was like, I still people with it. What did I just tell you?
Oh man, I want to watch a video essay.
Oh, which one?
I don't know if I have one.
No, but I mean like any topics.
Any topic. Besides horror, right?
Oh.
I already watched horror video essay yesterday.
God, I have to rework this whole thing.
It happened to me too, Abby. What?
I love putting on video essays.
I like watching them all times a day.
Can you do a 2D array list?
I mean, probably an array list of array lists. I'm sure if you did an array list and then put in the type array list, that would be a 2D array list. But I'm not sure what the initialization would look like for that. Or is that an expression? Is that a statement or an expression? I'm not really that smart. Yeah, but I can't write a programming language.
That has nothing to do with your basic.
Well, yeah, I like to believe too. I want to make one. It's just difficult for me because my brain cells aren't always fully operating.
That's okay. They just take practice.
You know? I can't think of what I need to do though. This is so difficult. This shouldn't be difficult at all. Let me just step back and think about what I'm missing. So, we come into this thing, this whole mat. You just hit my head. There's comes this whole mat. Oh, that's okay. That makes me happy. So I come in.
Abby, you still alive? Or did
Yeah, I'm a. Ooh.
Okay, wait.
We're just getting rid of that for now.
Yeah.
I just got rid of the whole thing. I don't want to see it.
Blank.
I'm rethinking things.
We'll probably be to be somewhat. Exciting.
No, I know exactly what I have to do, and my brain is helping me. I had this idea.
We're all having aneurysms over this.
I had this idea so long ago, but then I decided to be stupid and not do it. Tyler, just do the first idea that you think of. It's always the correct one. Okay, okay, here we go. Wait, what do you... Okay. Because I know the answer now. And my answer is... It's not the most obvious... It's an answer. I'll give you...
Okay.
Keep starting. Oh my goodness. This
If
just needs
I-
to work.
Okay, so hash map isn't working.
No, I like your idea. It's smart.
Yeah, but it's overwriting if it has the same integer.
Yeah, that's the thing. with
So
hash map.
then, I flipped it around so the key was a string, so that way it wouldn't be overwritten. But now, I can't take out the algorithm name by the number. Because hash maps don't work backwards like that.
I mean, that it's possible.
Unless... But then I can't pull it if I put it in a queue or a stack. What else is there? It's linked list, queue, stack, hash map.
I mean, I don't know.
Is there another one?
Did you? I mean, what are you thinking of? Like different data structures? There's trees. I mean,
It's trees.
I don't know if you want to use a tree for this though. I think the idea of like a stack or a queue is like the right approach for your pace.
Yeah. The only problem is that then I have to call them in order. But if I load them in order,
With your queue idea, I get your queue idea now. You run over all the things in the list. Basically, you want to implement a selection sort kind of deal, where you look for the.
if I load them all in the queue,
You want to do like a thing where it's like you find the ith smallest in the array, and then iterate from that point on, and then once you find the lowest there, you add that to the queue.
Tyler, stop talking. Stop. Wait. I might actually have something here. I say that every time, and then it falls apart. Okay. Okay. Shh. I'm gonna eat my hands. Shh. Quiet my brain. Alright. This leaves. Does not belong in this for loop. Out. Out the window. Doesn't belong here. Doesn't want to be here. It's honestly probably shouldn't exist, but I'm gonna leave it there for right now. Oh, that hurts so bad because my tetanus shot. This I'm also gonna comment out. I don't know why that double commented, but it's fine. You go away. You go away. You go away. And this can go away. Alright, we're back to the bare minimum. This is what I had before. With some casualties.
Right.
This is the basic compare thing. Goes through all of this, loads everything up. Now, Q is first in, first out.
Now I have an idea.
So, I'm going to have almost the same queue as before, but I'm going to remake it because I want a new one for fresh eyes. New queue, which is going to be ascend order equals new view, new linked list. Correct. Now, in the ascending order, no comparisons needed. This goes through, gives me the lowest. I add it to the ascending order queue. So, ascend order dot add lowest.
I think that my
Right?
brain-
Everyone following? Cool. I gotta move my face because I'm in the way. I never grabbed my actual face. Here we go. I'm over here now. In the middle of the stream. I'm going crazy. Here we are. Add. Add doesn't work. I have to push it. Push. What? Oh. No.
And place.
I have that as a string. Integer. Add. There we go. We've added it. It's in there. Cool beans.
Yeah, I believe so.
Now,
I'll either appropriate.
we have to check to make sure we haven't had it before. So what we do a quick, basically this before. We're gonna actually uncomment this.
Yup. Oh,
Risky.
I'm
Now, if a send order contains no, then that solves that issue.
Okay, Abby.
But Abby, what if they have two of the same number? I'm stumped. I don't got I don't got an answer to that. But give me a second. I'll figure it out.
Oh, I like your confidence.
Thank you. Now, if I change this back to what I wanted it to be, I want it to be a string. That way it can work with the hash map correctly. Because it'll call... This queue will be used to call from the hash map to get that ordered pair to print it out in order. Correct? Yes. Now, how do we get it from the number to the name by going backwards through the hash map? Still having the same problem with this hash map.
I feel like I wasn't listening.
I did this whole presentation. Okay.
I'm writing my own code that actually works now. I solved it. I win.
You
But-
win!
I think your idea can win too.
What was your idea?
Well, my idea was to sort it using a sorting algorithm. I just took my bubble sort algorithm that I wrote before and I adapted it to work on my sorting algorithm class.
Yeah, but how'd you print it?
Oh yeah, so my printing right now is what I'm working on.
Yeah, see, I'm doing both at once. I know how to sort it, but I'm trying to sort and print at the same time.
See, that's the thing. I did not make any such... I had no such intentions to do that.
Yeah,
I try sort. Yeah, that's a you problem.
yeah, it is a me problem, I know.
You want to be more efficient with your loop, which is fine. It makes sense. I probably should have done that too, but you know.
Now, I'm gonna go in a circle, because I'm gonna end up back at this. Because, like, I'm moving, oh god. Can I lock that? Lock that freaking overlay. Lock the camera, or not the camera, lock that, lock all that. Give me this. Move me over. Alright. Dang.
You just need to activate your second brain cell.
I know. I can't. Wes took the first one. He won't give it back.
That's fair enough.
What am I supposed to do?
Whatever brain cells Jamie gave up by her stopping coding. So that's why I solved mine.
Oh, Jamie gave up for the night?
And I solved my problem.
Oh god. She
I
gave you the
her
brain cell. Oh man.
Ooh.
I could use that right now.
I wish I could help you, but I'm currently using it. What, you got spare brain cells, bro?
Jamie, you got a spare brain cell? Can you put it on loan? I'll give you. I got like a I have this weird eraser putty that I found in my pocket today. Can I trade you that for a brain cell?
That's pretty good.
I mean,
It's a pretty good deal.
we consider it.
Yeah, you consider it. All right. I can get it before midnight tomorrow, so I can use it.
I could take a look at your code and throw around it a couple times. Maybe I can randomly have an epiphany. I don't know.
Yeah, that's me right now. I'm looking for that random strike of lightning.
So take a bookmark in it right now.
Dude, I took a bookmark in it yesterday.
Dude, what do you still have left to do? What do you still need to do?
I'm sorting and printing. You know, like, the main part of this entire assignment. Like,
And what's still the issue? I haven't been paying attention to this story whatsoever.
alright, let me walk you through my code right now.
Okay.
Alright,
1 second, let me put the rolls in the oven. 1 second.
Tootsie Rolls.
Pizza.
What?
Pizza
Y'all
rolls,
get
thank you.
snacks? Do I have snacks? I might have snacks.
Yes, snacks.
Oh, I have that Pocky that you got me for Christmas. Belated Christmas present. Yeah, Pocky time. Starring adorable Squishmallow that was also a gift. It's an axolotl. Say hello.
Axel. Hello.
Axel. Her name's
Hi.
Monica. She's shiny. You're my desk pal for right now, Monica. Okay, sit. She matches my hoodie!
Yay.
Yay! We match!
Alright, so to be honest with you,
Pocky!
I'm going to do this.
Alright, it's time for a snack break, guys. Alright, also code. Explain code.
Okay, so walk me through your program. What are you doing?
Alright, so here we go. This comes in, right? Get the array length, we split it, all that good stuff, real simple. I put everything into different lists, sorted by... I abbreviated it for each algorithm. And then I have a sort list that has the name of each algorithm. In the compare list, go to sort all. Let's go down there real quick. The compare list puts all of the comparison numbers into this compare list array and returns it. So now I have a list of all of the comparisons. Here I have the numbers written down of like what spot they're in, so that way I can put the comparisons all in the same spots. So now I have here, I made a hash map that stores the string of the algorithm number with the
She's on to something.
Am I?
Yeah. Oh, this is devastating. Now I... Okay. Now I have to... Oh, it was at exactly 80 lines before, but... Oh. This is 80 lines. That is 95 lines. That was not going to work. That's just... Okay, the point is, that needs to be in com, to be honest.
Sorry, I'm silent because there's gears turning in my head.
I know. Keep going. You can continue
Okay. Keep the momentum. Am I about to double use regex commands?
What? I gotta tell you, this assignment is a lot harder than it looks.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself. But luckily, I have two very talented programmer friends that can,
Alright, I have 2 ideas.
I don't know how Corey and Gary feel about it.
I have 2 ideas.
Okay, what's your first idea?
Switch statement.
What about it? Are you implying that you think it's a good idea to put all this in a giant switch statement?
Not exactly. Here, hear me out.
Okay.
Okay. See how I have everything. Shut up. I have everything correlated to a number up here, right? Instead of having a hash map, I have an integer array
What about the
that index in the first box holds the number associated with the algorithm,
Oh, you know what?
and then the second box has the comparison.
I just realized something. You're just setting all of your lists to that list. That might not exactly be copying it. It might just be setting it to the same memory as the list. I don't know how Java works in that regard, but the way I copied mine was I actually went through and copied every element from the array into each array, rather than just saying list. I think maybe that list basically just says this variable is in the same place in memory as this variable. I think that's what assignment means in that case. And that means they're editing the same list over and over, which might explain why you're getting that weird output. I'm not sure.
Oh,
if
with the
it's true
weird
or not.
numbers?
What?
The weird numbers? Because I could just do that.
Maybe. I would just try that out, because I think maybe that's how Let me look it up. While you do that, let me look it up. Java list. Java copy list. Let's see. Does assignment just work?
You can
Okay,
test
wait.
that first.
What you can do is... actually wait, not list, array. I am dumb. Python moment. Okay. Yeah. Assignment in Java like that to a list, it doesn't copy it. It just sets it to the, basically say, this is the same variable in memory as this other one. So that's not a copy at all. That's just saying that all these other variables are the same list. So you're iterating over the same list every time.
So how do I make them separate lists?
You have to copy the elements into each list. There are a number of means by which you may do this.
Because I have this here.
I'm just talking about when you say generate a separate list for each algorithm. Under that comment, all that stuff.
Yeah, I know. But the way to iterate that, I have this code up here to do that. If I wanted to. Because that's what I use, how to get the string array into an int array.
Yeah, I mean, the way I handled this was I had a copy arrays method that pretty much does, it just does that. I parsed the integer for one of the lists, and then I just copied that list element to the rest of the lists. That probably doesn't make sense, but trust me, it does.
So, if I just did a public static int copy array, and then if I had int list int new list, basically. Whatever. Return
On the right track here.
list. I would just this or list.
I can't believe I had to re-implement one of the sorting algorithms that we provided because it returns the count and not the actual solution. It's kind of funny.
Basically this.
Assuming that your original list is a string array, yes, but you have it as integer.
Yeah, but I could just take that off.
Yeah, so it doesn't need to be integer.value of, it just has to be list I.
Yeah.
So now that should be.
And then
Although, actually, you don't need to return the list at all. It'll just copy it.
well, yeah, it copies it, but now I'm gonna put that new list into this.
If you have some other reason to return the list, then that's fine. But if you just wanna copy the list to something else, then you can just say.
Oh, you're right, because if I just had new list in there, then I wouldn't have to copy it.
Yeah. But I guess so. I would like initialize the list somewhere else, and then just pass them into the function and arguments. That's an argument.
I don't need. Well, if I just hold on, where was I?
It's
Here.
really fucking easy, to be honest. Mine, I'm talking about.
Alright, that seemed good enough. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh god. We're just gonna figure this out as we go. All times. How do you initialize a 2D array?
In Java, I do not know. Oh yeah, I thought you meant array list. Sorry. That's how you do it. You just need actual like numbers in there. That's why it's giving me an error.
Yeah, but wouldn't they be the same number?
No, they don't have to be.
Oh.
Oh, I love it when I'm just on 80 characters. It makes me so happy. And by that, I mean I hate this style guy. I don't see his other name, but he's actually a spaces. Spaces.
Yeah.
Oh, where are we? They're supposed to be on that hook right there. Maybe they're on the microwave cart.
I always want to put a 1 instead of an I. I don't know why I do that.
That's fun.
Okay. Go away. Okay. Now, we'll switch. Switch of. Do a quick int. No, here. Switch. Just say it equals 0. In case 0. Break. I hope I'm hoping this works for me.
Oh my god, my code works. Oh dear lord, it's done. I'm done.
You jerk. How dare you make a working code? How dare you?
Oh, I just looked at the screen. Wow.
Yeah. This is what I'm resorting to. This is what I'm resorting to.
Happy, it doesn't have to be like this.
It does!
The code can be so much plainer.
No! This
I really need to go through and comment my code though, because it just doesn't make sense with Hotshot.
it's what our lives have come to. String alg. Right. This one. Alg equals. Selection. Sort. Copy. What order does it go? Selection. Do click. Merge.
I sense something has happened in the past.
Insertion. It'll happen. We're getting, you know,
Somehow I don't feel like this is the best way to go about this, but you know, maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I don't know.
at this point, I don't care. Alright. That works. Sick. Alright. We're changing this. This is now becoming this. We're going to steal this line of code from my previous attempt. Said every person ever. Alright. Oh no, my brain's starting to shut down. It's at 12 o'clock.
So sad.
God, but if I finish it today, then I'll have all day tomorrow to clean it.
That is true.
Jamie, have you fully given up?
Well,
Like-
I didn't start.
Abby, I'm not sure what to tell you. I'm getting all the correct comparison numbers now.
Nice.
How'd you... Well, I actually haven't run it since I fixed that, if I'm being honest. Maybe I should do that. Hold on.
These are really good.
Is that correct? Is that...
It's in the wait. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, sick!
You guys did it.
Yeah, alright, so that part's fixed. No more worries about that. Now I know that definitely works. Which means whatever I do from now on should be working.
So this program's gonna take me probably around 6 hours to write.
Bruh, just don't give yourself 3 hours to do a 6-hour thing.
Okay, Jamie. We'll discuss how concepts with you, but not implementation either.
Sounds perfect.
If I was you, I would sort.
Okay. I didn't eat a single thing in my pocket yet, because I was mid-explaining code when I came up with my epiphanies. So let me get some Pocky.
Okay.
That was like a half hour ago that I said I was gonna eat some Pocky. Alright. If there's anyone out there who actually knows how to code and is watching me make this monstrosity, I formally apologize.
I don't accept your apology.
You're just as bad, shut up.
My code is beautiful. What's solo in your file, to be honest.
They both get to the same answer. That's what's important here.
At least I'm hoping it does.
They both work.
My implementation is 149 lines, and yours is 156. I win.
Okay, there's so much dead code in here. Like, look at that. That's all dead code, my guy.
Well, let's see. Let's see how much dead code there is. Oh, yeah. That's gonna take it down a bit.
Yeah, look at all that. It's like 50 lines of dead code.
Yours isn't formatted yet.
Ugh. It has to get cleaned and formatted. Currently, I do not care about the length. Once I get this done.
Everyone needs some comments here.
So, which one is the simplest sorting algorithm that I can steal?
It doesn't really matter. I mean, I personally use bubble sort because I understand it. But I could understand any of them. I just chose bubble sort for that already. I've done it before. Also, I thought about doing selection sort at first, but then I was like, no.
There were so many other methods that were called in that one.
Well, so my implementation of selection sort was recursive before, and I didn't want to think about recursion right now, so I was like, okay, bubble sort this.
Yeah, no, I just like, when I'm sorting stuff, I just like do it from scratch, which is really bad.
Well, I mean, for this one, I just use bubble sort.
I basically just have a nested for loop for my sorting. Alright, let's get back to this. There we go.
I need to rename.
Okay. Me and my n squared efficiency sorting algorithm.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. Lowest equals compare list 5. Okay. Cool.
I really like custom data types. I'm a big custom data types kind of person. Like, yeah, let me make an object that has the exact fields I want. What happened to your code there, Bert?
My brain's slowing down, so it's writing real slow. Struggling.
Don't you have GitHub Copilot?
No. Not yet. I'm gonna steal Bubble Sort. You know?
Oh yeah.
Did you steal? I'm stealing.
I stole Bubble Sort for myself. So
Yeah. Lane next. Nice pass equals true. Okay, equals. Equals. Well, I'm writing this over and over again. Just copy it. Okay. Alright. So this sorts inside compare list, and then it's done. Alright. This big baby is gonna come with me to the netherworld. Did it sort for you in ascending or descending order?
Dang, he walked out of the room.
Oh. Dang it.
Where am I looking to see where it's sorted? Because it just doesn't seem to be in a order.
It wanted to be sorted in ascending order.
what is your question?
Did the bubble sort automatically sort in ascending order?
Yes.
Okay.
At least my implementation did. Well, I think all of my code pretty much works. So
Nice.
I just need to comment it and make it slightly less formative.
Then we're just gonna go 4.
That's a takeoff for them.
Okay.
What?
Gee.
Ooh.
He's bothering me.
Powering me.
What's his computer?
Yeah.
Oh, we're equal. How? Why isn't that thing? Can't vote. Oh wait, all I'm doing is wrong.
Yeah, really unexpected. Phase makes a good pizza roll.
Why doesn't that like that? Yeah. I'm on an array list. Oh. Still can't do index of? Why can't I do index of?
What?
Hubbard?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm alive.
Yeah. Did you hydrate?
Maybe.
That doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, that wasn't an answer.
Oh, you know, I actually have like 5 videos I was planning on watching a movie.
Oh.
Probably gonna prevent it. Go.
Okay. Everything is loaded into an array list. This array list is then called here. Right? And then here, how's she have formatted? Algorithm. Do you have the spacing and everything in there, or no?
In my names.
Yeah, when you print everything out.
So, my approach to printing things out was that in each of my sorting algorithm objects, I just say algorithm name and then the word algorithm. And then I have this other method, and I actually wrote this method for the bonus problem, but I ended up needing it, so I stuffed it into a com class, so I could use it in both problems. Basically, you have to think, what is the maximum amount of characters that is going to be, in this list here, and then you have to say you have to account for. Okay, let me just stop being an idiot and try talking. My method says, okay, what's the maximum amount of characters that could possibly be in one of these rows here? And then it says, okay, now how many characters are in the text that you have right now? And it subtracts how many characters are in the text right now from how many characters can possibly be in the row. And then it appends that many spaces to the end of the string. And then after that, I put a colon. Does that make any sense at all?
I actually completely zoned out while you were talking about that, so no.
Oh, good. Okay. Do you want me to explain it? Or...
Abby,
Yeah?
did you want him to re-explain it or no?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm not in the mindset.
That's totally valid.
Okay, so here we're going to sort comparisons with int. Oh, it's not int anymore. Right. Put all times in there. I don't even think it's needed in here. No, it's not. Next. And then... Man, does anyone have the, list copied? Because for some reason my screen cut off like half my stuff, so now I don't have the whole sequence.
It's somewhere here. Let me find it. Oh, wait.
Just if you copied it, because if not, then I'm just gonna have to type it all out again.
It's in my clipboard. Let me send it.
Oh, yeah. Save me through the clipboard. Oh. Stay hydrated, my friends.
Okay, I lied. Apparently, it's not in my clipboard.
No!
That's devastating.
It is devastating, the tragedy that I now must face.
Bad for you.
Ugh. Okay. Let's run this. Okay. Let's do the shorter one. 3, 5, 7, 9, 4, 2, 8, 6. Awesome. Index 19, out of bounds, length 5. Ow.
Okay, I did half of my
39.
so I feel pretty accomplished.
There you go.
Okay, I think, 3.4 meter is good.
Let's look up.
Index.
POV, you're living in the year 2100, and we just looked up the Abby AI.
Anything?
Yeah.
I'm asking for the index of, not find the index.
What are you trying to find a key by a value still? What are you trying to do?
Wait, hold on.
Index of...
Wait, hold on, I did something wrong. That's supposed to be I. Right?
Oh, okay. I don't know, I wasn't looking. No. Wait, yes, because it's a for each loop. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if that's right. Is that right?
Well, merge sort appears twice, so I'm gonna say no.
Oh god, why does it appear twice?
You're definitely like setting it somewhere twice. It's fine. You'll find it.
Ah! Mark, that's supposed to be insertion sort! Right? The numbers aren't correct!
Just like a pizza roll.
Why aren't the numbers correct?
Alright, wait.
Because I put a 2 in there instead of a 5.
That's pretty silly.
It is pretty silly. 1, 3, 5. 5. Oh my gosh, I just wrote a 2 in again. Okay, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 4, 2, 8, 6. There! It looks crappy, but it works.
You can make it pretty tomorrow.
Make it pretty tomorrow. But that still doesn't get rid of the problem with doubles. What if they have the same comparison rate?
Why would that be an issue?
Also, why are there so many lines in between?
He doesn't care.
Unless you have to get the 50.
Are you like printing stuff out here?
Yeah, now I can write my code however I want, which is to say the correct way. And then it will... Not a hack, I found out how to do the thing I wanted to do.
Did you solve for like when something is double or no?
You mean if two items have the same sort? I mean the same thing for a certain account?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't use a hash map, so that's not a problem for me.
No, but now I'm not using a hash map. I removed the hash map.
You mean for a sort? You mean well, I mean
because it's not a problem because
my
technically it doesn't come with one.
Whatever my sorting algorithm does, I don't know if bubble sort is stable. If it is stable, that's one thing. If it's not, it doesn't matter anyway. For this case, I don't think it matters if it's the one or the other first. Like if merge sort and insertion sort both at 18, it wouldn't matter which one came first, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, but like, does yours, if they both came out at 18, would it print out both?
I wonder. Let's see. Let me just hack it so it always returns 18, and then let's see what happens. Where are you?
Well, if you do the same sequence for the first small sequence, and instead of that first 5, you put a 2, you'll get a double.
I wasn't paying attention, so I'm just gonna do it my way.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. Oh, now I need the list. God damn it.
Sucks for you.
135794286. 135794286.
But do 132. Do 132 instead of 135.
Wait, what just happened? What? Nani.
What's going on?
Why did you stop? This motherfucker stopped. What? It broke.
What?
Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me... You said if I make that 1, 2, then it'll return a double?
Yeah, I'll do a
No,
double 18.
For me, it's 19.
Oh, 19, yeah.
So... Let me see here. Return 18. Okay, so... I mean, I don't see why that would make a difference. The way mine works, it's just dependent upon the implementation of bubble sort. And I don't, like I said, don't know if bubble sort is a stable algorithm, sorting algorithm, but it doesn't even matter. But for some reason it broke when I just hard-coded it to return 18. That's kind of funky. Let's see what happens. What's the problem? Yeah, it just breaks. What does that mean? Why does it break? If it's greater than... Oh... Wait. It should just stop. It should just stop. Why doesn't it? Let's debug, shall we? We shall.
Mm.
One, 3, 5, 7, 9, 4, 2, 8, 6. Okay.
So, like,
Let's go ultra slow on them for a sec.
how did you get it to...
Well, I'm still trying to figure out if it actually does work.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I thought it would. I didn't see a reason why it shouldn't.
Because I just want to know if it's possible to flip that around.
Okay, so it's in an infinite loop right now. That's fun.
How did it get into an infinite loop?
Hard to say. How did it get into an infinite loop?
I'm curious as well.
So, if C is Rlan minus 1. Rlan is 5.
Oh, my eyes are burning.
C only
Oh my
has a
goodness, help me. I'm dying.
helping. Why does it do that? That's awful strange.
Breakpoints there.
I guess this was a bug my past self did not encounter.
Apparently not. Probably shouldn't do that. I have like paint all over my head.
Maybe if I just do this. Maybe. Literally just maybe. Let's just see. Let's just have a peek.
What's the bonus problem?
Okay, yeah, I fixed it. I just needed to make it less than or equal to rather than just less than. So yeah, now if it happened that there were 2 of the same number of comparisons, it'll just handle it gracefully and not even care.
And it doesn't print out double?
Nope, it prints out both. Because it's Slay.
How'd you get it to print out both?
I used my brain power, which was on loan from Jamie. I just said my brain power was on loan from you. Well, that's why I was having a bug. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why my brain before didn't think of that. But okay. How did I get it to work? Well, what is your problem? Why won't it work just because there are 2 with the same count?
It works, but if there's 2 of the same count, it'll overwrite it and then print 2 of the same one again. But I think if I put in a check, it should negate that.
Sounds like a little bit of a meatball you got going on there.
Yeah. When am I not, though? I'm always
True.
cooking up some Italian in my code. That's why it's called spaghetti code.
Yeah.
Yep.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Un spaghetti. Hey guys, is the
Yeah,
queue
the
coming
rest
back
of
for
mine
round
are
4?
One day I'll learn a second Italian phrase, it'll be over for everyone.
String.
Honestly, this code is so ugly. I hate it. No, I can't make it. It can't stay ugly. I simply can't.
Simply can't. You're already.
That's a you problem.
Yeah, I know.
What? Oh my god, that's on line 84? When did that happen?
Algorithms, algon number. Algnum.
Algorithm.
If it does not contain. Oh. That's alg dot rhythms. Oh my gosh, these suggestions are getting on my nerves. Alright.
Alright. My code is beautiful, and everyone loves me for it.
Wrong.
Unnecessary.
I really thought I had it, and then I realized I did it wrong. Okay.
I'm really curious about why this is a thing for you.
It just completely deleted it now. Now it's not even printing it out, and that's great.
It just deletes it. But let's see. I'm watching the stream.
Yeah.
Ooh, it did delete. So... No, she's not.
Ooh.
I... Yeah. So... Why is your code like that?
Thanks. I don't know.
Oh my god, the stream delay is so bad. You just started laughing now. Let me, like...
Yeah, it's a bit. It's probably like, what, 3 seconds? 5 seconds?
I fixed it. Let me see if I can check the latency, actually. I don't have any extensions installed anymore because I stopped being a gamer, but...
Oh, how dare you.
I can't... Wait, if I click right-click and then I click stats for nerds... Wait, I mean, settings. Yeah, here we go. That wasn't it. That was keyboard shortcuts. I wish I spoke Spanish. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Alright. Where is it? Latency. It doesn't tell me, but you have 1,667 dropped frames. So that...
That's cool.
Yeah, I just thought you should know. Yeah, it's not helping. Let's... Is there anything?
That's probably in total, because right now I only have 59 drop frames.
Ah.
From this stream specifically.
Yeah, I can't find latency. I would have to install, like, better Twitch TV or Franker Faces again. Which, you know, like I said, not a gamer, so I won't. I love that orange color and that VS Code puts on the title when there are problems, because it's like, it's not an error, it's just a warning. And that's fine.
Yeah. I'm letting you know. Something's wrong.
Yeah, I like it because it's like, hey, I'll still let you compile without errors, but, you know, just to let you know, you're probably an idiot.
Alright. Algorithms has everything.
I mean, when you think about it, this is a weird problem in the first place. I mean, I guess not really, but it's not a problem I've personally tackled before. So I had to use all my brain.
Algonum is 2, which makes it merge sort.
I'm really praying for you, Jamie. This is horrible. Not that you needed to hear that while doing physics homework. Well, that sounds like a tomorrow problem. And don't say it's after midnight. I don't want to hear it. This is not a speedrunnable assignment, my friend. It really isn't. Listen, if I could speedrun the assignment, then yeah. But, like, I couldn't speedrun it, so I don't know if you can speedrun it. Because, like, Abby was also having problems with it. She almost did a switch statement in this motherfucker. It's gonna be a bad time for you.
I almost did! I did it! I took it out!
I said you almost had it.
I almost had it! But it's gone now. It's gone now. I promise. It's not there. Why did it go down even more?
She lost another one. She lost it. She keeps on losing it.
I shouldn't be laughing so loud. My parents are sleeping. Oh my god. How did I lose? How did I lose another one?
Well, that's hard. Just why? Okay, the remove statement looks pretty dangerous. I will say. I'm scared of your remove statement, Abby. Why is it there?
Bruh! How did I lose another one? Hear me out!
Here we go. Followed by one of the most confusing errors of all time.
Hear me out! I can't breathe. I'm crying.
I've never been this scared.
Getting rid of this if statement. Oh my god.
I've been trying to watch it for years, but I just never actually did it. I've always just said to myself I should watch it.
Oh god.
I love that movie, so I'll watch it with you.
Anyways. How did I lose it?
The docket. Abby, why is it prank now? What? Oh, it's back. Oh, look at it. Oh. The more I read, the worse it got.
The more I tried, the worse it gets.
Oh.
You got it!
I'm on 5 now.
Why is it a different number? I think it's time to call it a day on this code. Just delete it all. Delete it all. Delete all of it. Goodbye.
It's so broken.
It's not in the cards for you, Abby. It's just, I'm sorry.
Why
This assignment isn't yours.
Why isn't it working? Oh my god.
It's a football. Go. You'll dream about this code and you're gonna wake up with something.
I don't understand.
I'll go to sleep thinking about it. Bro, and then I wake up and it's like at 2 in the morning, I'll be like,
I've dreamt about code before, but usually my solutions involve doing things that are impossible.
What's even in this?
I wake up and I'm like, can't do
nah, man, I'll go to sleep thinking about
or like, I'll wake up and I'll be like, why did I think that assigning something would work? This did nothing.
That's fair.
Like, sometimes Dream Me is debugging. Like, Dream Me debugs.
When you're debugging in a dream, you know. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Ooh. So you know what the good news is? You finally have an actual exception.
Ah, okay.
Not a man-made horror.
Index 19. Out of bounds for length 5.
Oh, it's an out-of-bounds exception?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I was right.
I worry for you.
I was right in the first place.
I'm worried for Abby, but I'm also worried for you because you genuinely think you can speedrun this.
I'll just attempt to get it finished.
I don't see why you didn't do this the other day.
I'm just throwing different things in it now. No.
Actually, no, never mind. That was correct. You shouldn't have done this. You should have taken your nap. You were right.
Oh man.
Well,
What's-
it wasn't productive if you were going to be tired.
What is all times? All times dot add compare list. All times.
Mm. You know, when the group in my class today was presenting their thing, it made me realize that I've never done a better presentation than I did for the PowerPoint night that we had the other night. I mean, I think it went well. I mean, Taylor's was like several hours long, and Kira was asleep for mine, but I think it was pretty good.
Wait, what was your song?
Oh, it was about this show that I like. I didn't get to talk as much about it as I would have liked because I didn't start the presentation until the night before.
We've completed like 4 hours of coding now. My 4-hour long video that I put on for music has ended.
Oh, I love when that happens.
Yeah.
We haven't heard the music for a while because you're on the phone and we haven't listened to
Yeah.
the stream.
Cool. That's great.
4 hours already?
Yeah.
Time flies when you're staring at VS Code. No, it just takes us that long. You're different. Well, no, it didn't take me that long before. Like, this is like my 6th hour overall working on this code, including the bonus problem.
No.
Dude, I haven't even. I'm not gonna do the bonus problem. It's.
What? So you hate 5 points? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, I hate 5 points. I got an extra 2 points from the other one.
Having done the bonus problem helped me out in the main problem once I came back and realized I hadn't completed the main problem. So.
Nice. Why is this always happening to me? How do I...
I have to read more comments. This is terrible. Comment mode activated. Curve mode activated. Yeah. Mighty fine. Probably number 3. But it's pretty terrifying.
There's no cushion, no multiple choice, nothing. Like, man, I read
Really?
all the freaking. There's one president, if they get any all because they use one number. I did all the numbers. And she did it. Like, are you serious? And then they saw the answer was like, I did a little translation.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, and I disagree with it. I think you should have gotten points right, but you just used the wrong number.
Previously on the first test, she had to study guide almost exactly the same thing. Then she decided second test, switch it up a little, and she kept study guide. No, study guide. Now she changed out one question. Because there's only 4.
That is interesting.
Yeah. I didn't lose all 4 of that.
You know what really confuses me? The fact that Abby codes with multiple different lifestyles at the same time.
That's why I have to go through, and makes my job a hell of a lot more difficult.
It really bothers me, to be honest.
It bothers me too. I wish I didn't do it.
It's just what.
Thank you for following. While I'm in pain.
Pain stream.
It's a pain stream. That's what I should have called it. I didn't know I'd be doing this, though, honestly. I didn't think this would be happening. Yeah.
This was my ultimate intention.
Indeed, you got bullied.
It's appreciated.
But you having mistakes made me realize that I also have to fix.
Oh, you have to fix more mistakes? Why do you have to fix more mistakes? Your code's already working, dude.
This was supposed to be the past tense.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Like, seeing you code, and then I opened up my code, and I was like, oh, wait.
Wow, mine looks so much better. That's definitely what you're thinking. This is Java.
This is, yeah.
Yeah, we're...
Just avert your eyes.
Just don't look. Please, close your eyes. You don't want to see it. God, I'm gonna have to clip what happened earlier.
Where you lost the second one?
No, because I ran it. I lost one. And then I ran it again. And then I lost another one.
Yeah, only 3 swords.
I got cut 3. I don't know how that
I
happened.
really like that. That was funny.
Yeah, VS Code is great. It's quite helpful. Visual Studio Code's pretty nice.
You put your main file in the sorting programs folder.
Yeah, I did. Because I'm calling from these programs.
To be honest, I don't blame you.
But don't blame... That's how that works.
No, because there's such a thing as a package, you know?
Oh.
Yes, VS Code is beautiful.
Oh. My god. Oh my god.
I think it's garbage trash.
This looks like absolute garbage. Oh my god.
Well,
what do we
in that
do?
Moment, I think I was subconsciously thinking about your code as well, Abby, when I said garbage trash.
Yeah, you definitely were. It's like the spirit of my code went through you, and it just makes you want to vomit.
Well, yeah, I was getting pretty nauseous
Yeah.
at the thought of that statement, but not understanding Java, you can get an AI to help you write code.
Unfortunately,
Uh,
I would like to see Copilot try to make sense of Abby's intentions.
yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, there's no way that Copilot could even hope to understand what goes on in my brain when I'm coding, because it's the worst. I'm never gonna get a job. People are gonna take one look at my code and be like, yo, who is this? Who's this idiot?
Well, I set up the one. The formatter is like almost done.
Your format's almost done? Oh my god. You have it for Python?
Like,
Is it good for Python? Does it work at all? Is it better than what I'm doing right now?
what are you talking about, bro?
The chat.
Oh, I have it for Python. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
No, I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Python code is really fun. I love Python. Probably my favorite language.
Yeah, I have not touched Python yet, though.
It's so easy for me to think in.
Maybe it would be for me. I don't know. I want to learn, like, C++ and stuff like that, but it's just...
I mean, I think that it would be good for you, Abby, because Python lets you do things that are, like, really not great ideas, but it'll work.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Like, you know,
HTML?
it doesn't force you to, like...
I
think
know.
about your programming structure all the time. It's like, yeah, you want to iterate over this list, like, 5 separate times, I'll let you do that.
Yeah. Sorry, chat, but the commands are not working at the moment, sadly. I wish they were. I didn't know that they weren't, because I just reset my computer recently and had to reset Discord, or, reset OBS. Which I didn't think...
To do with the commands.
Didn't think OBS would have to do anything with the commands, though.
What were you using Nightbot, or, like, the Stream Elements thing?
That's a very good question.
How do you not know?
I set that up, like, maybe a year ago. It's been a while. I set it up and I let it go. Was it CloudBot?
I've never heard of that.
Cap symbol, link protection.
That's what ate up my link earlier.
Yeah. What link were you even trying to put in there? Rickroll?
It was the Lego Star Wars image.
Oh! Yeah, that was nice.
And inside of it there was a virus, but that was unrelated.
I hate you.
You know, in the metadata of the image, I injected, WannaCry.
I mean, that's something you would definitely do.
I mean, if I knew how, yes, but...
I wonder if it's in my... Let's see. Streaming stuff.
Yeah.
Capamon. None of this is telling me stuff that I need. Yeah, it's actually a genuine good question. I don't know where that is. It's probably Nightbot.
That's silly. If I'm doing...
See, do I have an account in Nightbot? I should. Log in with Twitch.
It's like
Authorize.
a big bag that has a very small hole in it. It just takes a lot. That's not what I was thinking when you said it. I was thinking
Nightbot. Timers.
Oh. I'm really hoping that, God smiles down on you and says, Jamie, here's the solution.
I hope so, Mark.
It says they're here. Maybe I have to... Why is he not working then? Nightbot is set up.
Wait, so you do use Nightbot?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you have to relink it or something.
Community. Roles manager. Nightbot's in here. Last
Oh.
modified 8 months ago. He's been here for a while. Is he sleeping? He is tired because he is sleepy.
He needs to wake up.
What's the matter with him? Nightbot?
You know what's really dumb? The fact that we need to have file comments and then class comments. Like, what am I supposed to write differently when there's only one class in the whole file?
Just say this is the class.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't need to do it for me.
Well, yeah, I don't do one for things. But... Like, my main class still...
I don't understand why it's not. I mean, everything should be in the panels below, but
Yeah, the Discord link should be there. Last time I
why didn't it work?
checked. Trade secret. My code is a trade secret ID. That's why I can't tell you about it. But let me tell you, if you did see my code, you would be like, wow, Tyler.
Wow, your code is just—it's so great. It's so amazing.
It's a clean implementation.
I could never, you know.
And you even followed the stupid ass style guide. It's really good.
I think I'm actually just looking at what this right now.
I'll give away my formatting. I will give that away.
Okay, so it's connected and I have commands registered, but it's not saying that I have any join channel.
Yeah, maybe it has to join your
But I already had him. Hold on.
Oh. Not me. I'm responding to Adam.
He's already a moderator.
Your Nightbot. Nightbot would never ban you.
Okay, hold on. Now if I... There it is!
Yay.
It works now. I wonder if he timed out or something.
That'd be weird.
Yeah.
Someone just joined the call?
They're free to. We're in Chicken Soup.
Hello.
Hello. Ba 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 ba.
Yeah, I don't know what chicken soup is, besides the fact that it's...
Chicken Soup is just the general chat room.
Oh, wait, it's in your server. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chicken Soup is... Anyways.
Chicken soup's not bad.
I love Chicken Soup. Anyways, I don't know what to do with this code. I'm like...
Your code is not terrible.
No! Thank you.
It's... honestly, even though I don't understand Java, it's actually not that bad.
Well, cool. If I can figure out how to get this last line to work.
With the AI, it's a GitHub Copilot.
Yeah, I haven't been able to install that yet, but I think the one time we tried it, we were trying to use the Copilot to translate one language to another. That went interesting.
Yeah, I remember doing that in architecture.
Wait, what? You can do that?
I don't think it's that great yet, but it exists.
Well, it is. It is early stages.
Let's see. Algorithms equals null. My brain is so fried right now. How long have we been doing this for? 4 hours.
Really? Bloody
They
hell.
told who?
The stream, I believe, just reached 4 hours. So what time did I start? I started around 9 o'clock. And it's 1 in the morning?
Wait, it's 6 a.m.
No, 'cause I hope it gives them a lot of
Podcast.
things you can't give them.
6 a.m.
Time. Is that a thing that I have? I don't have that. I thought I had that. Ugh, I feel
Well, you
dumb.
haven't understand my ill will I wish upon the business department.
Hey Tyler, you just want to like leak your code over though?
My
You wanna...
Oh, okay. You see, you and Jamie may be, big time leakers, but me personally, I keep a lid on mine.
I'm a big time leaguer. I'm a favorite.
I don't mean code. I just mean leaking in general. So
Yeah.
leak all the time. You just leak information. So
Ugh.
much information. So no.
Bruh.
But I
I
can
mean,
leak
all
my.
my code is open source, so
Open source.
I mean, yeah, I'll open source my code after the assignment.
after submission time. When it becomes absolutely useless to me. Algorithm equals non in object null. Because if I print it, then I set it to null. But then how would I move to the next one if it's the same? What is...
What they would do in this case?
It would just skip it over. It would
I'm
just
not talking-
straight up skip. Why am I doing this? This isn't even a test case that she would be testing. That's the biggest part that's getting on my nerves.
I don't know.
K. I don't know what K.
My code is so robust, it could stand up to anything. Unless she gave it like a really big number, then I would get kind of scared.
I'm gonna give it the biggest number I can think of.
The biggest number you can think of? What number is that?
I don't know. I haven't thought of it yet.
100? 1,000? What
It's like 25.
Fair. You know what? Fine, that makes sense to me.
Bruh, see, it just skips it. I've lost one again. Oh my god.
to your hand.
Oh, my hand? Oh, I burned it yesterday. I got second degree burns from a hot glue gun.
And I found out that burns are the opposite of murder in terms of degree. It's worse to get a 3rd degree burn than it is a 1st degree.
Yeah, well, good thing I'm in the middle there, so no matter which way you look at it, it's still the middle ground.
Yeah, I'm happy for you that you have burns.
Yeah, so it's understandable in any interpretation.
Yeah, exactly.
What's this Java for? Is it just something to code or?
It's a... I don't know. What's the homework assignment that I don't want to do? Because it takes me 10 hours. If it didn't take so much time, I wouldn't be so opposed to it. Good news, everyone! I have finished, or nearly finished, a water bottle today.
That's great.
It is finished.
I'm about halfway on a can of Monster.
That's good.
Good. I can't drink energy drinks because was it after we pulled that all-nighter with the VR, I
Oh my god. No.
straight up drank a whole thing of what's it called? Jamie, what was it called? It was like the one shot
Yeah, no.
Starbucks. I just downed that and was
That is
jittering
the
for
worst
3 hours.
That is genuine.
Yeah, and I didn't eat it all either, so I was just like I just drank it and I was like, wow, I feel really full of energy.
I don't know what to say to that. That's horrible.
Uh,
I remember that. That was that opened my eyes to the true power that public safety wields. We were like,
oh yeah.
Let me get in, and they were like, the door's open.
It was like, what time was that? It was like 3 in the morning, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was late.
My god.
Yeah, we didn't get anything.
Can't believe it.
It was a whole thing. Okay.
The fact that we went to Wawa just to walk around.
Does anyone know how to do buttons on HTML?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just button. You know, like your tag is just button.
If you, that's the thing. I'm sharing my screen on Discord. See the blue little box? It's supposed to say searching, but I don't know how to get it up. And
Yeah,
all this is all my code.
I am currently not looking at the stream. In
I'm
fact,
opening
I'm
it.
not even a member of the Discord. I'm just.
I forgot that you're not even in here.
Oh, maybe one day. Let me see. But yeah, buttons in HTML. Hold on, I have a button thing.
I'm looking at it right now, and can you zoom in on the HTML?
Fix it, Abby.
1 minute. Gonna take me a while.
Because I'm very entry into HTML. Because we're mostly, for me, I know the bare minimum. Because right now I'm doing JavaScript. And you need like the minimum amount of HTML to get into JavaScript.
Yeah, it just says button.
Why didn't it change?
That's what my
No,
button does.
That's
And
what your button
I have
does.
my button set to, and then I use the on-click attribute, so it's button. And
There it is.
on-click equals some
Is that
function
bigger?
in JavaScript. So
HTML button tag. Button type button. Click me. Button. Try it yourself. Click me. Click.
wow, how fun!
It's like a little game. It's the clicker game. But with no reward. Other than me misclicking and not getting anything at all.
The reward is a pop-up.
Yeah. I get a little pop-up book. Brook. I don't know what to do with this. Should I just leave it?
Huh?
Like, should I just deal with the doubles?
I mean, it's kind of a bug.
It's kind of a bug. I'm gonna beat you up, Tyler.
Oh.
Okay. Oh my god.
That's my bad.
Let's see. 18, 20, 24, 33, 36, 43, 46, 77, 105, 120. There is no scenario that has double for each one that she's using. And you know what I call that? Success. So,
Possible.
this sounds like something... Let's save it before I exit out and lose everything I did. Sounds like a successful thing for me, in my opinion.
That's pretty good.
Woo! Yeah. What time is it?
It is 1:21.
I love that. I think I'm gonna...
6:21.
6:21? Where do you... what region are you in?
UK.
Sick.
Oh, it's Greenwich Mean Time. Greenwich Mean Time.
Alright, well,
He just said it. For some reason.
I think I'm gonna throw in the towel for this one.
I love giving up.
At least for tonight. If I can get anything done tomorrow, then that's a win, but
Yep.
let's see.
What? Why would you say the same thing? At the same time?
Guess who's on again? I feel like I've been rating him every time I stream. But it's Moppin! I don't know what he's playing. The Nirvana Initiative. What is that? What is that?
I think I'm just gonna dip and watch those videos.
What video?
There's like 5 videos in my notifications, and I'm gonna watch them.
YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube.
Sick.
Do you actually use your watch later?
I actually use my watch later
I don't.
to save videos that I'd never watch.
Yeah, that's why I don't use it. Like, if I ever put anything in there, I would never watch it.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
That is a problem that I've
Same here.
realized I've had.
Yeah, I mean, I have a separate playlist for videos I'm never gonna watch again.
Yeah.
That I made it myself.
Oh, you hard coded that one too?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Miku Natsumi. I don't know, maybe I should find someone else. Who else is coding and dying inside?
Yeah, is there a coding category?
We got this one. I didn't know there was a section called software and game development, but I'm not exactly developing games at the moment.
But you are developing software.
I am technically. Nothing that will be published. What's she coding in? Website coding.
Yeah.
What is this?
Let me go full
Is that
screen.
HTML? No, it's
Yeah,
not.
That's HTML.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm on HTML and it's nothing like what I've got.
She's got percent signs in there.
You know, well, there are a lot of HTML, like, there's like libraries that like add new stuff to HTML to make it easier to develop it and stuff. So might be
Yeah.
one of those. Might be an extension.
Why not?
Either that or it's something we just don't know about.
Wait, why is hers colourful and mine's just black and white?
Oh, she has a
I think that's-
code over there.
Hmm.
I don't know what coder that is.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
We'll
Oh,
raid
right.
them just to send people places.
Alright, I will stick further.
I think that's how you spell it. There we go. That'll be the night for me. So I can wake up at 9 a.m., 8 a.m., 7 a.m., however early I feel like it.
Wow, you have so much freedom.
Yeah.